Hello. Welcome back. Let's just... Hold on. I gotta bother some people before I go. Oh, did my alert not go off? Hold on. Hold on. Need to grab my own Twitch link. God damn it. Twitch. Oh, hello, one viewer. It's probably me. Where the fuck? Hold on a second. Hold on. Fucking bot is being a shit. Twitch, thank you. Oop. Close. Full screen. Thing. Announcements. Windows key V because that didn't copy. Yeah, there we go. Give me this shit. Oh, my paste is broken. https:// the mad. Oh no, twitch.tv. / Elden Ring trailer, enter. It worked, it worked. Back to OBS, back to chat. Hello. Oh, I have a kidney stone. It hurts. Ooh, the fuck? I've noticed a bunch of things with this trailer. It's very exciting. I almost loathe that I'm going to need to figure out a new desk setup before I play this, just so I can have the mouse room to pilot. But once we get a couple of people in, right, paste is broken. Oh well. Where's Rustin? Actually, where's Blinn? Where's Paul's? Yeah, this is gonna take a while. We're gonna be here for a bit. Positively nuts. In fact, so what I'm gonna do now, I'm gonna crack open Steam, crack open Elden Ring first. Actually give people time to come in, because I wanna go over this trailer with people. You know? Elden Ring, hold on, there we go. Play. Whew. That should be coming up for all y'all in a second. Unless I've got my sources in the wrong order. Nope. It's right on top. That's good. Easy anti-cheat. Up and going. There we go. It should be up for you guys. Woo! I like how careful they've become with... Why is this taking so long to load? I like how careful they've become with versioning and not letting people see what's coming up next. Because this has been on... Ah, here we go. This has been on the... Oh, let's get that one gone. Yeah. This has been on the Steam database for like 3 weeks now. Come back to YAG later. Oh. So, there we go. I hated this theme song at first, and now I fucking love it. We need to make a new game. We need to make a new game, because there is a dueling shield, which is almost definitely a double-ended weapon. Oh god, what are the fucking buttons? Changes from every single one. WSD still applies. Oh, I guess click. Click makes sense. So used to not using a mouse after doing PS2 emulation. Very tempted to start with Bandit. Do I want magic? I loved Faith. In fact, let's actually go back. Load game. Where's Apricity? Let's get her. Okay. Hello. Okay, Yorm, welcome. Oh, that's fine. I'm gonna play this a bit. When you come back, we'll watch the trailer, and I'm going to fucking scrutinize the shit out of it. But we're back to playing our Faith character. I believe... Is she in New Game Plus? She's in New Game Plus. That's fine. I still need to, Queue is closed. Oh no, this is a control-heavy game. Fuck. I'm gonna need to figure out a bunch of shit before we do anything. Oh. But, yeah. Fucking... Actually, no, you're here right now. Let's watch that trailer. OBS... Control sources... window capture, above Elden Ring. Oh. Go back to Elden Ring for a moment. Make sure I'm safe. And... Oh.
Peggy 16.
Watch this shit. I am going to talk over it, because I legally have to.
Pure and radiant, he wields love to shrive clean the hearts of men.
Presumably talking about Mikola, the boy.
There is nothing more terrifying.
So it looks like they're making Mikola to be Jesus, which I'm okay with, the way they've done it. So we're in a new land. This is new architecture. There's a whole bunch of new and interesting features. Between Gothic, Roman, and Greek architecture. Notice the Pantheon on the side there. New rune, think it's Mikola's.
In that forsaken
New armor.
place,
New jars.
blood must
Fucking
flow.
flowers and blood.
Blood of
Who I
your
think is the
fellows.
Glow My Queen. Her eyes are glowing purple.
The Erdtree faithful.
Maybe she's just tired. Pots. A screw pump. Archimedes screw.
You'll never think.
Again, cool architecture.
It just happens to be on the losing side of a war.
History. Cool tree. Worm thing. I am pumped for this. This is actually 6 dudes on top of each other. If you watch when they stand up, you can just see there's a guy crouching. Yeah, see them? They're just on top of each other.
Mother, wouldst thou truly lordships have seen in your soul bereft of light?
This is lumpy, man. We see candles and a whole bunch of crucible themes. Throwing knives. Roderica and our 2 fingers in the background. Kung Fu is back. I want a throwing pot.
And you too are keen to know
New Evelyn. Gale's Evelyn.
just what kind Mikola is doing here.
More new swords. New lance or mount. Hippos in Liurnia. With thorns. The nuke living.
Those stripped
I am
race of gold shall
so pumped.
death.
This guy's got blasphemy themes all over him.
Come now. Touch the withered arm and travel to the realm of shadow.
And he has a red flame.
I will not be far behind. May we meet again.
And I believe the voice in was Miklas. We're gonna come back to that. Oh, hold on, there's a little tiny bit more. It's your boy, Mikey! So we'll come back to that. For now, we play Eld of Ring. There we go. Now, was control something in this game? I don't think it was. So, shift is going to be the hard one. Because shift... No, F is jump. Is shift anything? Okay, yeah, Erdtree Sentinel's back. I'm gonna have to... Actually, I know exactly where I need to go. I need to go to the third church. Which is on the other side of the lake and down, if I recall correctly. Or is it Mornway? That's Mornway. I need to go Mornish. Yeah, because that was past Kenneth. So I'm gonna slam my head into relearning the controls, getting good again, as I once was. I fucking beat Melania with a greatsword before the patches. I feel proud of that. Message was appraised. That was definitely someone finding my merchant over here, which I love. No, speed up again. Is it space? It's space. Hello, lad. E is still pick up, so we spam E frequently. Whoa. Ah, that kidney do be hurting, though. So the pain has moved slightly. It's a lot less intense than it was yesterday. But, it seems to be worse in the morning. I've seen some of the dumb shit people do with this particular event. Whee! Alright. Get you around that.
Hello? Is somebody there? Might I bend your ear? For my name is Irina. I've escaped from Castle Morn to the south. The servants there have rebelled. I can't be sure what it is. My eyesight's been weak since birth, you see. But I swear I heard frightful howling from all over. My good father secreted me out the castle, but decided himself to stay. He says it's his duty. As commander.
Very good. Yeah, alright, so we're gonna head toward ya boy Kenneth. Who is tab map, shift map, G map. G is map. Yeah, okay. Is Kenneth this way? No, Kenneth's up north. Fuck. Kenneth is other side of the bridge. Frick! Back we go. touch Grace. I knew a girl named Grace once, and I did touch her. Once. It's a great touch, though, holy boy. How do I travel again? It's G for map. Back to the church, the first step. And now I need to go toward Third Church America. Get a second physic flask or some shit like that. I need to go up and over? How does Wazam do? Is it across the lake best? Oh, just up the road. And then down by the ruins. Got it. Got it. Hello, man who literally cannot catch me. I will get this. Originally, this was destructible. Oh, I'm actually gonna need these. Fuck. Yeah, okay. Beginning to remember now. Remember? Are you guys still, No, didn't die in one hit from a literal god, but... Yeah, grunt away all you want, boys. Yes, down this way. We'll just... Wrong thing to do, but that's okay. Cross the bridge. So there's a lot of things that...
You there? Could you help us out, Cully?
They'll come back for you in a bit. You there? Oi! Ya shit! Fog is sadly not very bright. Ooh, item. I don't think these guys drop their spears, which kind of does suck a bit. Oh. I don't even know if I had those. Missed. Thankfully, I'm still kind of used to... Whoa. Fuck. Stamina back, and... Ooh. That one does, like, a lot of poison damage. This is why it's still, like... Woo. Alright, we got everything. Let's go down. Third Church America. Hello! Ah. Hold on. How do I fucking... Hello. Give me a second. Give me a second, KJ. There's a bot in chat, and my one mod just stepped out. Isabel! Guess what's happened to you? Oh, wait. There you go. No, I didn't mean to close that out. Oh, well. We'll deal with that later. Yeah, maybe give me a second. Back to this. There we go. Alright. Yeah, also, hey, KJ. That advert? Yes, please. So, are you back from the thing, Yorm, or are you just still here vibing? Because now that we have a couple people in chat, I can talk about the trailer. Holy shit, the trailer. There's our boy Kenneth. Wandering lads. Oh shit, one of the... Oh. One of these guys has one of the rarest items in the game, and it's stupid. No, raw fruit. Listening while you work, very good. You gotta go right now? Alright, I'll, once I get to the third church, we'll figure it out. One moment. So for those who haven't seen, Shadow of the Erdtree trailer dropped. That's a deer. I gotta figure out the controls of this game again before the DLC comes out, so I have to fight my favorite enemy, this guy here. I just gotta get the church first. So you need to remember all of how to do my spells, and I think shift was required for spells. Is it shift click? Shift is heavy. Shift right click. Ash of War. God, that's so pretty. Oh, how do I open my inventory again? Is it tab? Is it Q? Oh, Q is lock on. Escape. Escape. Inventory. Not inventory. Escape equipment. There we go. What? Click it. Go. There. We currently have the God-slaying sword. Plus 10. We're gonna need to go back a bit. As I learn to do things. The trailer dropped. Had... Oh, how do I cast spells again? Fuck. Oh, just right click. And that changes things. No, it's down. Oh god. This is terrible without a controller. Q. Oh, thank you. Doesn't even reach. But can freehanding. That literally passed through his body. Gotta remember all the timings, gotta remember how to block, dodge. Keep thinking that over is my, Yeah, this is why I'm doing this again. There we go. Yeah, so the Shadow of the Erdtree drop. The trailer had, one, dueling shields, the most important thing, but it seems to imply that we're going to die. let me actually open that back up. We'll watch it again. Now we got some people here. I know the people are mostly only listening. Oh shit, no. At least you got to the fuel pump though, right? Oh, cutscene. Right. Lady gives me an accord. I didn't even realize I didn't have her yet.
Greetings,
Hello, Gov.
traveler from beyond the fog. I am Melina.
I guess we'll watch the trailer a bit later. If that's okay. If people want to listen to it now, I will. Because I will do it again and again and again, but... One of the questions the trailer raises is, who the fuck actually is Melina at this point? Because there might be...
An accord.
There might be some shit. Hey, what up, bitch?
Heard of the Finger Maidens?
I have.
They serve the Two Fingers,
Oh,
offering guidance
I can offer you a third.
and aid to the tarnished.
Oh, who did?
But you, I am afraid, are maidenless.
Oh, he's a maiden. Thank you very much.
I can play the role of maiden, turning runes into strength
If that's what you want to call it, sure, we can do that.
in your search for the Elden Ring.
Oh, for the Elden Ring in a minute.
You need only take me with you
Have you seen the official manga?
to the foot of the Erdtree.
Oh, Jesus. Huh. Huh. My mouse moved on to refuse and I hit enter. Thankfully, enter isn't accept.
Settled. Summon me by grace to turn runes into strength. Ah, another matter. Torrent has chosen you.
I already got the boy.
Treat him with respect.
Yeah. Right, cool. Yeah, so there's a thing that's like going around the lands between, which is there are 3 types of butterflies. There's the nascent,
Vanished.
whatever the rotting butterfly is, and the burning butterfly. The smoldering, that's what it's called.
Very well. In Marika's own
The smoldering butterfly
my lord,
was long assumed to be Melina, the representative of Melina, the kindling maiden,
of thy grace. With thine eyes,
she's just built out of fire themes and...
you will wage war in a land
Oh,
afar,
hold on a second.
where you will live and die.
Yeah, she's covered
That might serve you
in fire themes.
Maiden's guidance.
She's ashen-haired. She's literally burned and bodiless, in her own words. I don't even need to be here. Cute, close. She is, as far as we can tell, representative of one of the children of America that didn't really make it anywhere. Hold on, let's go, oh, for the record, I played through half of this game the first time, my first playthrough, not realizing that run was an option because it's tied to fucking crouch. There's the spring hair. Alright, come at me, Gov. I gotta kill you with a short sword. Gotta remember how to move. Right, he turns around. This guy doesn't have the musculature to stand up, and that's weird to look at now that I know what to look for. Need to work on my... Oh, jumped into that. Woo! Gotta remember I don't do any damage. Yeah. Right, she burned and bodiless. She's... As far as we could tell, she was the missing of the trio. Because for each Melina and Melania, who also have the same name structure, M letters LA, there's a butterfly. There's the nascent and the rotting. So we have this leftover butterfly involved with fire, the smoldering butterfly, and the implication that, hey, maybe it's Melina, who talks about Marika, her mother, from her own words. Very explicitly like, hey, still here. Rest of this. She also, like, if you get the Frenzied Flame ending, she also opens up one eye. It's bright purple. It's kind of implied she's the Glow-Eyed Queen, especially if we go to Altus and look into her office, which we find her knife in. The knife she has when she's summoned. Oh. I think way better. Get closer, get better at this. Too many rolls. Too many panic rolls. Oh. Wrong movement. Fuck. Oh, fuck. Right back to it. I don't remember this game is about ship damage. What was the other thing we saw? Yeah, now there's this new guy who's also flame themed with bright, flowing red hair, who is implied to be one of America's children. There's another lady with purple eyes showing up. Who the fuck is Melina? Oh. Low. There we go, I'm starting to get it back. Starting. Fuck. It's getting that timing between, Getting that timing between start and end of action is hard. We also have... Oh. Give him a zap in his leg. Need to feel some catharsis. Here we go. There we go. Early. Too close. Whoop. It's too late on my part. I should be better at that. Ooh. Late. Stop, back up. Also in the Shadow of the Erdtree, we have some... we have who I believe to be Nicholas Shadow, who's actually 6 dudes on top of each other. The Nuclepi, which is one of my favorite mythical monsters of all time. It's just cool. Oh. Running low. I have to kill this guy soon, so I'm gonna... Oh wait! I have Blessing of the Erdtree. Unlock on from this guy. Gonna run this way for a bit. I've run the wrong way. Really glad I did that. Alright, let's go. Ah, he slammed into a rock. Forgot they could do that. Forgot they have environmental interactions. Okay, that goes above the ground. Here it comes. Oh, no, got it. Forgot that. I was looking out for number 2. Starting to get back into it. I might need to get out the duct tape to help me with the mouse, because the mouse sucks. My thumbs are already a little achy. Ah, and that thing in my side sucks. Flasks. Do I have... I don't remember getting that. Wait, do I just keep getting to... I think it maxes out. I think my flask power maxes out at a certain point. Give me a second. Alright, let's re-equip our boy. Escape. Equipment. Biggest McBungerator. Where's my bungerator? See the meteoric ore blade. I see Serpent God curved sword. This is a weird one. I seem to recall this one having a... Yeah, this is an Ada. This is from Benin. There's a lot of historical sword. There it is, just right up at the top. And it is a great sword, so I should be doing this. Don't think you could be... Yeah. definitely get into the Souls game. Souls games. I think Elden Ring's graphics can go down really low. I'm just delighted to have them not need to be. Huh. I do like the Holy Relic Greatsword, I gotta say. What was the other one? The other one that I was using the most, I think, was actually the Cypher Pata? Or the... fucking the longsword, fuck. Coated Sword. Yeah, get into it. This game is nuts. Bolt of Grandsax, I forgot. Do I even have that? No, I don't even have the strength. Wait, do I not have the faith? Where's my faith? Faith is 50, what do you mean? Oh, Dex 40. Here we go. That's Cypher Pata plus 9. Where's my coated sword? Is it coated greatsword or just coated sword? Yeah, sword. Well, this sword is made out of the body of a god. You can see a skeleton there. Where the fuck? Almost wish I had a search, but people who know their shit can just find it immediately. Ideally, you store everything you're not using, but I really like looking at the Lucerne. This is a poleaxe. This is very explicitly an axe by the people in context. Which I believe everyone in here knows and has heard me talk about. I really wish this weapon was more viable. It is not. Also, it's not in theme for this character. Was it a greatsword? Is it a coated greatsword? Oh wait, hold on. I can organize these by... T. Attack power. Let's go with attack power. It's probably at the top. Oh, apparently it goes to the bottom. We're going right... There we go. Coated sword, plus 10. And the wing scythe plus 2. Those are my mains. Sword of Night and Flame is there as well. This is the main thing I use. That way I can keep my hand open for spells. Yeah. Alright, backdashing's a thing. How many runes does it take me to level up presently? I kind of want to get those out of the way before I need to get those out of the way. Level up. I need 16,000. Oh no, I have enough. I just straight up have enough. I'm going to level Vigor, because I'm going to get hit a lot. Now I don't feel so bad about losing 35,000 runes. Yeah, so it's not just a laser pointer or a lightsaber. It's literally script. I don't know what script. It appears to be upside down and flipped, so it is. This should be just upside down, rotated. If I could, if she was upside down right now, you'd be able to see what I mean. Because normally you'll see these trailing serifs going the other way. Maybe that's just my writing style. I could be entirely wrong. This is no language I know or recognize. It looks a bit like Elvish, but it also could be Sanskrit, because I'm not a linguist. This thing weighs like 1 pound, which is great. Didn't mean to sit back down. I want to go out. I want to fight that guy. So it's Scouring Black Flame, Lord's Divine Fortification. I'm also going to Blessing the Erdtree myself. Wrong one. That's fine. Get me there faster. Yeah. This does not do much more damage than the short sword. I think it has the same moveset as well. Too early. I was gonna play Soul Calibur today, I was so excited for that. But, yeah, fucking, you need to get ready. This whole thing seems to be death themed, it's based around the- oh fuck. Okay. Woo. Wrong one. Might have just healed the boy. Again, wrong one. He missed anyway, which is good. There we go. Yeah, hold on. I need to find the name of the thing. It's one of the items I have. Equipment. Is it Rosa's axe? It's not Rosa's axe. It's... There he is. We're on scale. Hold on. Hold on. I need to remember... Probably faith-based. What is the name of that other tree? Fucking, what item mentions it? Roger's rapier, which has the bloodstone in it. EOK, Irish. Fuck. Gonna bother the piss out of me. Not Ghost Flame. It's something like Ghost Flame. Switch view. Compare details? Switch view? This normally has a thing. Hue. Maybe it's under items. It's under item descriptions. Let's go back to the church so that we don't get fucking ambushed. Equipment. Not equipment. Item crafting? No. Inventory. Click on the thing. There we go. Am I in the church? Fuck. So, where is it? I think it's one of these. I think it's one of the items we have. It's not the Eclipse Hotel. Knight Rider Flail? Where's our... How do we get item descriptions? I'll switch display mid. Here we go. There we go. Alright, let's find... Let's go through them all. I don't want to miss it. Royal Remains. A king relinquishes not the hand. No. Pike. Gargoyle's Great Axe. Corpse Wax. Ordinary Stone Brick. I once had one of these. It had a cinder block on the end of a piece of rebar. Considered a type of great spear. It's a tournament lance. Let's see. Dragonkin soldiers. Wait. Stormhawk. We still don't know who the Storm King is. He's another part of what I was talking about, the internal cycle. I don't know if anyone here was in that conversation. Japanese games, especially the epics, seem to have a ongoing thing where the story of subsequent games from the same company will be not the same, but they'll have the same elements. Legend of Zelda has the world below and the other princess, the Forbidden Princess. It has the hero. Obviously, Link is just he's the same character in every one. The princess and the demon lord. But even the games where it's not Ganondorf, there's still a demon lord. There are moments where you're like, oh, they have to go to the temples, and the temples are different every time, which is good. But you can see the idea that someone else is telling the same story. Hold on a second. If you ever need to fight a giant, don't use a hammer. Golem's halberd. Where is it? Ransacks. Castle Morn. This is Game of Thrones. Actually, an amazing sword. It's very high in the meta. Great sword. I fucking love that. I'm not a Berserk fan. I fucking love that. Nope. Watchdogs. Wait. Erdtree Burial. Weapon of Godfrey, which is broken. You've seen his golden image that it has the full version. Yeah, definitely, because the Shadow of the Erdtree also showed up throwing knives that are like weapon throwing knives. Like you can have 2 of them at once. Wakizashi. Did I miss anything? Misericord. Cane sword, which I love the shape of. This is not a cane sword. Terrible looking weapon. Qatar. I've held one of these recently. In fact, a somewhat similar design. I notice now there is a snake on it. Frozen Needle. Fight EG. This is by EG. It's fucking razor thin. He's like, oh yeah, all of his work is dull as rocks, and he made the Frozen Needle. Just to show him he didn't need to. Ornamental straight sword. Fuck. This is gonna bother me until I figured it out. Erdtree styling is still visible. Time has not been kind. Actually, I love that sword. This club has a really cool carving on it. It's the best club in any of the Souls games. Stormveil's Warhawks. Someone took it up, tried to do the thing. Melania, Blade of Mikola. She will let you know that. Life can be sinister. Who used that? I forget. War Pick. Actually has some gilding I didn't notice. That is an F-type Kpinga, so they just they didn't understand what it was, so they made it into like a little axe thing. This is the throwing knife and it moves like a frisbee. Ada from Benin. Nox flowing sword, Shoto, air quotes. I was talking to, not an expert, but like another powerful enthusiast who actually owns more swords than I do. Most Shoto have damage on the convex side of the blade. The one I held had damage on the concave side, and we have more depictions of Shoto and Gurada as being outward facing. But we do have at least one that shows it being inward facing, in the same frame as those being outward facing, so it looked like people swapped them up. And it was largely preference. I'm missing things. Anything on these? Reference Commission, Demi-Humans, undulating design, could be wielded with one hand. America's Hammer. Oh shit, I got both? How did I get both? How did I get both? This is not New Game Plus 2, is it? I'm not that crazy. Valiant Gargoyles, Alpinorex, the Erdtree. So, hold on. I need to find it. We're looking for an item that describes another tree that's not the Erdtree. And I'm trying to remember what it was. There's Melado's Knife, Blade of Calling. One day meet the road to death and death. That was the theory, I guess. Art of Smithing, Show Giants. Glintstone, Carrion, Land of Reeds. That hasn't been elaborated on at all. Swamp of Aeonia. Grand Epée, which is just it's an Estoc. It is more of an Estoc than the Estoc. Steeped in Resentment. This is also from Africa. I forget exactly where. But there's a lot of weapons where it's like, oh, you gave this to the downtrodden, the poor, and the shitty. Yeah, a game theory. Thanks for watching. This is a sickle, not a showdown. Torchfall. Scythe. I love the fact they made it like curved. Valiant Greatsword again. We need to find it. It's gonna bother the piss out of me. Wait. Deathrite Bird. As a malevolent deity, that's an interesting detail I haven't noticed before. Lord Sword's Greatsword, which is actually great. Onyx Lords. I love this weapon design. I don't believe this is based on any real-life weapon, but I love it. This is spot on. Like, people would do this. Claymore? Not a Claymore. Staff of the... No. No. Got the Erdtree shit. Banished Knight Sword. It has this, like, T-spine, which I hate. Not that they don't exist, just not on those swords. Falling Star. There's so many... Long Vanished Domain. There's so many kingdoms and factions that it is hard to remember all of them. Bloodhound Knights, Holy Damage, Alabaster Lords, Gideon Ofnir, the All-Knowing. Crystal Swords. These are the intelligence ones. Masterpiece of Aselian Swordsmith, Moonveil. Fucking beautiful sword. Like... God. It's gonna bother the piss out of me. It's a staff, I think, maybe? Oh, you know what? That's it. I'm looking at the weapons. Fuck. There's none of these. Wait. White-Winged Maidens. Okay, yeah, no. X. Let me take a look at the staffs. Hold on. Prince of Death. Augmented Faith through Intelligence. Academy of Lucaria. Is it this one? Hex Magic Staff of the Guilty. Sorceries are scaled on Intelligence. Karank's Wrath. Finger Maidens. Prince of Death. Academy of Lucaria. Fuck! Oh! Oh, wait. It's not... No, it's on a shield. It's one of the shield descriptions that I've been looking for the entire time. Is it... Do I even have that shield? I don't think so. Well, wait. Okay, I actually have to look through them because some of them are subtle. Beast depicts Siraj and the Battersea Shield. Or is it the Wandsworth? Knights of the Cuckoo. Round Table Hold. This is interesting. You get this one earlier, I think, than you find the manor. So you get to see the outside of the manor before the manor. Before you get to see the outside. Here we go. Oh, wait. Dragon, Simple Protection. Living Rock. Shield bashes. Never do this. Although, maybe do this. So this is heavy as balls. But anything that hits this is going to get stuck. Which is kind of the point of so many of these. Scripture Wood Shield. Ancient Cipher. Ooh. Boost Holy Damage Negation. We actually see more of the script. Jellyfish. Buckler. Gilded Iron Shield. Come on. Sun Realm. The Seat of the Sun is long faded away. That'll be interesting, because that castle looks a little familiar. I wonder if that's involved. Marred Leather Shield, that's Thorns. Ant. Hawk. The Storm guys. Frenzy Flame. Beast Heater. Fuck. Wooden Great Shield. Wait. Metal Ornamentation, no. I don't have it. Wait. No, I don't. Fuck. So there is a shield that describes a different tree. No. Q. And I really want to find it, because I think that's where we're going, in Shadow of the Erdtree. What does Ensha have on him? That's just skeletons. That's the Erdtree. Just noticed a detail on that I'm not going to talk about on Twitch, because we'll get banned. Prince of Death Pustule. Cyst. Which has the eyes. Hey, you can see Mikola's face on it. See his nose peeking out. Right up top. Oh, it's gonna bother the piss out of me. Speaking of which, I actually have to use the bathroom. I'll be right back. And I'm back. So what? You're banned by Twitch. Yeah, no. Okay, so what it is that, can't talk about it. But there's tarnished archaeology is that the Erdtree has a whole bunch of motherhood symbolism on it. And, well, we see this Erdtree's favor shape. And then we see this Erdtree's favor shape. And I notice a little shape underneath the goblet. And I'm like, ah. Okay, so tarnished archaeologist is significantly more right than I had given him credit for. Kind of like comparing the two and getting an idea. Yeah. So we're not going to talk about that one. But we are going to try and find the... I think it's the Candelabra Tower Shield? That's going to bother the piss out of me. Give me a moment. I'm opening up a... Shakes fist to Twitch. I shake my fist at the establishment that made it that sexuality was so demonized and fucking not benighted, beset, cursed, fucking whatever. Give me a second. We're going to grab a Candelabra Shield, I think it's called. Oh, there are sounds outside. It's somebody leaving. Alright. And... oh, that's actually just a cool picture of a shield. I'm going to save that for later. Elden Ring Shields. Give me a minute. Extra life, thank you. Pretty sure it's on a shield. Oh, come on. Control F, tree? Candle tree. Cardinal sit. Nope. Never mind. Although that is a thing. Here we go on. Round Twin Bird, which we still haven't fully figured out. These are the Great Shields. What else we got here? Wooden Great Shield is Beasts. Icon Shield. Which I noticed there is a distinct knot in the Erdtree in all depictions of it now. That is, yeah, that's definitely. Crossed Tree. Is this it? It's not the Hallig Tree. Hold on. Cross Tree, cheap, bop, bop. Old Interleaving Tree. Nope. One-Eyed Shield, Visage Shield, Tower Manor, Distinguished Great Shield, Gilded Great Shield? No, that's just the... Inverted Hawk. That's the Hawk Knights. Briar, Golden Beast, Lordsworn's Wooden... Oh, I scrolled down too far. Hold on. Perfumers. Not that one. Icon. It's gonna bother the shit out of me. Kite Shield. Fuck. Beastman's Jar. Briar. No. I can't find it. There are hints in this game. I'll look up the Vadi video from Vadi Video later. Wrong one. That's okay. Gonna sit down. Anyway. We need to get ourselves up to the point where we can get to the DLC. Now I've got a passing familiarity. Let's go do every dungeon ever. What's around here? There's the Schiefer River Well, which is horrifying, and I don't want to do it yet. Does this... yeah, this chasm leads somewhere. I remember finding this thing and getting fucking teleported to Caelid. Let's go fight whatever this is. These guys aren't even dead. Right, Rune Bear. We're gonna let them do their thing. No, I need to fight. For a bit. That guy just fucking appeared next to me. Okay. How to get a Rune Bear mad at me. Step 1. Nope. Let them do some chips. Sadly, these wolves are definitely still hostile. God, still remembering all the controls is so rough. Ah, Trina's Lily. Now we get it. Because the Shadow of the Erdtree does deal with Nicola, maybe we'll figure out some shit about Saint Trina, Nicola's alter ego. Not sure if that's true yet. We should try. I could go up this way. It's just a lot of wolves in Limgrave. Like, a lot of wolves. Hello, welcome back. Alright, so you're back. Isabel, are you back in, like, reality? Max, you're still busy. Probably. I assume so. Study some calculus, very good. Oh, fucking... We'll keep going, we're gonna beat a couple dungeons. And then we're gonna watch the trailer again. You are around? Are you, like, watching though? So I'll get to a safe spot then. I'll get to the next site of grace. I'll let you know. I'm gonna go through and point out everything that I noticed in, like, frame for frame. So there's a lot. Alright, this is how we go up to Caelid. Deal with this fucker. Escape. Equipment. Coded sword. Beat the game with this sword. Yeah, we'll get to the burning church here. Beat the piss out of Anastasia. Oh, need one screen? Okay, give me a second. I'll get to this. There's Melania's Passage. Fucking the sword monument. Yeah, here we go. Blessing of the Erdtree. Divine Lord's Fortification. Mana. Oh, there she is. Fuck. And she jumped it. Fuck. Fuck. She got poison out. I'm winning. Gotcha. Give me your shit. You know what the story behind her is? She showed up when the devs were making the game, and they're like, how did you get in? How did you get here? That was in, like, Dark Souls... I think it was the Dark Souls 1 DLC. She showed up and started invading the devs. And everyone's like, who are you? How did this happen? That's fucking hilarious. You stay in. Alright, so, let's crack open Elden Ring, Shadow of the Erdtree. Make sure I got the right video.
16.
I do. Pause, please. Please pause. Thank you. Sources. Window capture goes above Elden Ring. Window capture goes above Elden Ring. Here we go. glad that's my taskbar. So full screen. All right. And check. So right off the bat, obviously the entrance is in Moog's Palace.
Clean the hearts of men.
Yes, caress that pelvis.
There is nothing more terrifying.
So, we've got a new land. That cathedral kind of looks like the one on the Moonlight Plateau, but it's not. Not quite. There are... So we got this long bridge going up the corner here. Churches everywhere. Hollow husks of churches. And another sword monument. Or something that looks like a sword monument. Graves everywhere, which I love. Undying Number. Map. So we have more map. This is good news. And I'm pretty sure this is Roman architecture. I could be wrong. Might be Neo-Romanesque. Completely different green area. The Erdtree itself. We have no landmarks that we're used to. Greek architecture. This pillar... what the fuck is this thing? This pillar looks like it's got stairs going up the inside. There are windows in two places. There are, like, 3 things in frame right now that are worth talking about. One is now we see this place that we were in at night. There's the thing earlier. 2, whose Great Rune is this? Is this Mikola's? Why is it here? Look at this armor set. It almost looks like the Carrion Knights, but it's a little bit different. We have another new armor set and a new sword. Looks like they're going for a Roman musculata, almost sort of a gladiator helmet. So we've seen this. Not musculata. Masculata. New rune, yeah, new great rune. So new pot thing, new armor. These are the same flowers that are in the field in Bloodborne. When you fight Flora. Also, new mask.
Blood must spill.
Heh. So, this scene here. This is Nox architecture. With some carry, like the cages come around in carrion themes a lot. We see the Elden Ring itself kind of put on the ends of the pews. Her eyes are purple. Like, we see this. Is that just her being tired, or is that a purple glow? Let's go back. See that again. What else can we get out of this? This is lit by purple glintstone. That's weird.
Blood of your fellows.
Who the fuck this? Like, who is she? Who the actual fuck? Her throne doesn't seem to have any theming that I recognize. There's no lion's heads. There's this window theme on the go. I don't understand. I see filigree, which implies that royalty, but I don't remember this crow feather thing being a thing, so that might be a thing we get. There's a line of birds. This is another poison swamp. This almost looks like a frenzy swamp. See the orange running through it? It might just be poison, though. Hence the old man's beard, Spanish moss, hanging down. So, of course, Miyazaki, poison swamp. Yeah, she looks like, yeah, she looks carrion of some kind. And the carrions are descent from the Nox, I believe. So that's... the Celians are as well. Who is this guy? Also, what is this? We see this brooch later. Brooch. As well. Just one of the characters has it on. And we see this 3-hole design. I don't know. Pots. These are the man pots. Why are they here? We have an Archimedes screw pumping lava up higher, which implies that there's more lava. I love this shot. Right off the bat, this tree in front of us, which is the most me thing I can possibly say, looks to be a citrus tree. You see the leaves that kind of have this, well, one lancet shape. The way they're russeting, this is very similar to a lot of citrus trees. Also, there's this castle in the background, which I really like the look of. It very clearly only has one way in, at least from this angle. We're getting this Gondor-esque citadel. Now look at what we've got, though. Thorns. Is this Deathblight? Or is it Thorn? Yeah. Well, it's okay. The molten rock's on the bottom of the inside of the pipe. It shouldn't be a problem. It will be. This facade has Babylonian theming, which I don't quite remember where I get that idea from. Or the Arc de Triomphe, France. But again, we have the thorns. We have this gravity bullshit going off. See, look, the fucking rising rocks and this unsupported stairway into God knows what.
You'll never sing.
Also, we have pine trees and citrus. That line from Voice, they were never saints, they just happened to be on the losing side of a war. Gives a lot of credence to tarnished archaeologists' methods of doing things. Crowfeather might be related to Deathbirds. True. This guy is obviously related to the Crucible. We see the twisted horns indicative of the Crucible. Yeah, let's see if I can get a slightly clearer image in a frame or two. Oh, there we go. Those are people on his wrists. This is a cage full of people. There are 2 dragon heads on his hips. There's one... Oh, no, that's just a dragon, sorry. It's not even a dragon. That's just a dragon is in here. Hate that. There's our wounded tree dripping sap. And these twisted things. Look, we see more symbology we're not familiar with yet. But this is Crucible. This is Omen related. Yeah, exactly. They are probably Omens in there. That is the Carrion Knight set. What the fuck is this? It's got eyes. It's got 4 eyes at least. On this one side. That's horrifying. Oh yeah, definitely has more eyes on the other side. This. I love this design. So, you see the mouth on the inside, it has 2 layers of teeth. Foot. Pay attention to these feet. So, see this leg back here? We've got this Omen stuff going on. This looks like one of the beasts from, or this looks like Siraj. This looks like, well, one of the shadows. When we have these advanced beast folk, they tend to be like the things assigned by the Erdtree to the Empyreans, including Marika herself. But this one's got a bit of a twist. One, really cool eyes, which I think are glintstone. Pair of legs, pair of legs, pair of legs. Dude. Pair of legs. See if I can get the frame right. There. Pair of legs. It's a bunch of dudes standing on top of each other. It's a Chinese dragon, which is why it moves like one. It's just a bunch of dudes. So I think we're going to see a bit about the Crucible, a bit about the Omens, and now we have Mesmer.
Wouldst thou truly...
That is the Flame of Destined Death. Hold on, let's get because the rune shows up. Right there. That is the rune of Destined Death. See the fucking, or the seal at least.
Lordship sanction.
Now, is Destined Death flame, is that Mesmer's? Is the red flame Mesmer's? This is Mesmer for the record. Let's take a look at his symbology. We have the candelabra thing. We have the melted sword, indicative of heresy. This is the Drake Knight set, for the most part. It's got a little butt end on the spear, which is nice. These are Dragon Communion eyes, and he has bright red hair. So he's a child of Radagon, at least. Yeah.
Bereft of light.
Hold on, let's go back. We need to take a look at this. Yeah, he's got not just wings. We'll see those wings in better detail later. The line, though, is the important part. Mother with the truly lordship sanction. Note the snake here. One so bereft of light.
Truly lordship sanction. In so bereft of light.
I think this is one of America's more successful children that we just haven't heard about. He appears to be an asshole. All fine and dandy, great success. We'll get to his design in a minute. We see our... Hold on.
So bereft of...
I'm gonna turn off the loop.
light.
There are several things in this frame worth noting. These guys are either worm faces or omens. They're using candelabras. This isn't even waterfowl dance. There are 2 things about the tarnished weapons. I hope we get those candelabras, though. These are Polish sabers. These are Carbella that he's wielding backwards. See, look. That's that European crossguard. And he's backhanded. We have 2 new things in that one. Watch the whole thing again. Cool dance. Don't do that with your sabers, by the way. It does not work. We have a new dagger. This is not one that we have. And they're being thrown, but they appear in the hands magically. It does appear to be a weapon art rather than, yeah, ice pick sabers no less. Like, your reach is already short enough. But this guy's throwing knives, and it does appear to be an Ash of War rather than throwing knives, unless it's a new type of throwing knife. Either way, that guy in the background has another African sword that they're just stacking on the people who aren't doing very well. Oh, that hurt. We have some domed architecture that I think is Florentine? Yeah, that's the dome. That's yeah. Let's fucking get blue this image. give me a quick moment. I'm just gonna post this up in the mod chats. Go. Let's see. Back to OBS so I can see what you guys are saying. Giant robe in the background? Yes. Very indicative of the one, God, not America. Someone's wearing a similar robe. I see it, yeah. Also this, whatever the fuck this is. It's almost votive. This guy's got, he's like faded. He's a ghost. What type of ghost? Why? Celia also has this one. This is Roderica in a blue cowl this time. We see the lion that we fought earlier. Butterflies. That's kind of cool. Is this a new butterfly? Is this the fucking rotten one? This is the two fingers. These are two fingers. Are they our two fingers with this being Roderica? Maybe. We need to look at the lore behind the blue cape, because she leaves behind a red one? Kung Fu! And a new hat. Did you guys have anything new on them? That guy's got a Jumbia. So, another couple things coming up here. One, we're in another castle courtyard. There's a new crest on these knights. That's an Iron Age and or Bronze Age designed sword, which is, this is a common thing they've done so far. They look different, that might just be the purple light, yeah. This is a common thing they've done. They take Bronze Age designs, and they make them into twin blades. So the big twin blade that you already have, that you start the game, like, it's in, like, a Geel, has the same riveted design. And I like that as a concept. You can't use the sword. Use it elsewhere. So here's our crest. Let's see if we can get a perfect frame. I don't think I can. See in the background? Our new heraldry. And a sword-shaped tabard, no less. Or a sword-shaped banneret. There we go. That's about as good as we're going to get. There's one in behind. I want this armor. It's got the frog mouth. This is apparently a boss arena. Or outside of a boss arena. One of the two. Throwing pots is the thing. Glad to see it. Don't know what scabbard this is. Normal axe. New shield. New Evelyn. And also some really cool frogmouth armor. Like this is more Berserk reference. A new Dragon Communion, which has some sort of beast thing. Let's get a good frame on his mouth, because he's visible for a second. Sort of an omen bear deal. There we go. Yeah, beast. Fully automatic magic crossbow from the hit. And also the Guts Dragon Slayer armor behind. Yes, this is right up your alley. It's a bear with horns. And jagged, crowded teeth. That's probably a little painful. We do see some semi-familiar architecture. This reminds me of the... Oh god, the Dragon Communion Church, as well as the First Step. What the fuck is it? So this is the same as the carriages. Not the same, but it is a similar design to the carriages that are all funerary carriages. So maybe there's a really cool fucking weapon here. We see a common theme of stacked graves, just in Miyazaki's work in general. This dancer has some really cool swords. They're not historical, but they're close. He's using I don't think that's the Uchigatana. So we see this long bifurcated bichwa hilt. We get a good view a second ago. I just barely missed it. There we go. So we have flamboyant sabers with bichwa handles, which is Pakistani? Give me a moment. Made sure to close out all my horrific tabs. Still have plenty of horrific tabs, but hold on. You'll see what I mean in a second. Is it Jambia? It's not Bichwa, is it Jambia? Which is, I think... Yeah, we kind of see this in the Jambia knives. Some of these are a lot more pronounced, and I can see it in my head. See this one here? Has it as well. Hold on a second. Ah, God, is it not the Jambia? Hold on, we're figuring this out. East and Southeast Asia. No, it'll be South Asia. Fuck. South Asia. Or the Middle East. We'll find out in a moment. There's a bichwa. Come on. I know we've got it. I need to find it again. I'm so sad that's not obvious. Maybe I don't have it sorted? Maybe it's in the Middle East. Do I have Middle East here? Middle East. Come on. There we go. This is the one. Orissa. Deccan and possibly Orissa, 18th century. Cool. So the Middle East. See this big, wide open kind of X design, or double C design, I guess? That's what we're looking at here. We have that same design with the flamboyance in it. A lot of these daggers are flamboyant, at least slightly. They're usually short. I also love this dress. Never do that in a fight, by the way. We see our stacked graves. This is reused asset. We have a hog mount and a bladed lance. Love that. See the bladed lance? I love both of these things. Everything in this frame is good. There's the burning Erdtree thing again. This is Liurnia. This is the fucking precipice of anticipation. Not anticipation. This is the moonlit, the plateau. Ronnie's Quest plateau. There's the fucking Albinoric village in that way. So, why is this hippo here? Dear God, is there more of the area? So we see the shattering glass thing with crucible stuff. Look at those tines. I love this. I want this. Ah, that is an aesthetic I have not explored, and here we are. Gold and giant tined horns. I'm here for it. The Nuclevi. This is the Nuclevi. There's no... This is 100% the Nuclevi. We have... Let's see if I can get a good image of it. Ah. There we go. We have one big eye. It looks like thorns, but it's not quite. It's kind of even, very regular. We have the horse body, which has no eyes. We have the no skin upper body. We have one big eye, which they've interpreted to be its entire face. And we have the arms that are too long. In fact, they have an extra joint in them. So yeah, we've got an extra... so hold on. Right off the bat, we have an extra humerus. That's not a paired bone. Then we have the same bone structure with an additional joint here, so it's probably a little flexible here. And we have an additional saddle joint. Oop, I just poked my monitor really hard. We have an additional saddle joint, so this is the actual elbow. This is arguably the shoulder, and we just have an additional humerus in the middle. When, I think it was Dark Souls, might have been Elden Ring before it was fully announced, VaatiVidya put out a contest about boss games, Souls games boss design, getting people to make a fan-made one, and the Nuklavi won, which I was so tickled with. And here it is in a game. That's so cool. Absolute shout out to FromSoft for doing that. Again, already one of my favorite mythical creatures. So there's an idea that this must be saltwater that we're standing in. They don't like fresh water. Fresh water is almost like acid to them. So maybe that's a thing we can use. This is just metal as fuck. Oh, and there's the brooch again. And we're back to Mesmer.
Death.
That's a dueling shield from Talhofer. Our boy down here has a dueling shield. This might also just be Dragonfire. We have the eruption of his own spear. That's kind of cool. Now, we have the winged serpents. We have at least two winged serpents around this guy. They are living and actually very realistic rather. Like they very, very closely modeled. I think it's a python. I'm not fully sure on that. I'm not a herpetologist. This guy appears to be more than just dragon, though. Unless these things are dragons. Like, what the fuck's on the go here? He's got his red hair, got the dragon eyes. This is an Ash of War. I'm here for it. He's just like, no, fuck you. He is lumpy as fuck. And misshapen. Look at this, look at this. What is this? There's our snake again. This partisan we've seen with the Erdtree Guardians. There's the Melted Blade, which is very similar to Vike's Spear for madness, and the Blasphemous Blade for other blasphemy. And again, we have the snake theme that we found with Rykard. This serpent might be double-ended. I believe that to be another alchemical symbol. I think this is the basilisk. Or representative of it. And now we get a different look of our twin blade, which again has gilding on it. And some more crucible stuff. So obviously the themes being addressed from the beginning.
Peggy 16.
Themes, yes, you actually get those in game. You already get those. They're just not great. Themes being addressed. Mikola, right off the bat.
Pure and radiant, he wields love to shrive clean the hearts of men.
I need to look up the word shrive.
There is nothing more terrifying.
We also see this veil coming off the trees. Off the big tree, specifically. More roots, a bit like Kaled. To free from guilt. Ah, there we go. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. We have this idea that Mikola is so loved. See the veil coming off the tree? I fucking love that as imagery. The hidden tree. We have this idea of love being used as a weapon already in the Bewitching branch. And St. Trina's stuff as well. There's the rune. Why is it here? Who's this guy? Where's this place? What's this guy? Where's this place? What's this guy? What's this place? Who's this chick? Might be a guy. Poison Swamp, it's Miyazaki. This guy, I think we see dead. Where are these pots? Why are these pots? What is this dungeon?
They'll never say me.
What's with the thorns? Is this Deathblight? Is this Deathblight? Or is this the thorns that we see around Stormvale?
They just happen to be on the losing side of the war.
Almost definitely just filled with omens. Crucible ship. What the fuck is this thing and why? This boss is just one of my favorite designs so far. Oh, I just noticed something. One, we're in the poison swamp place, because you see the trees around. Two, there's a symbol. Yeah, so we have the twinned tree symbol in the background here, on the lanterns. And there's another one on the ground. And it is just flowers, okay. This is a cool frame. What are these? What's on them? What story do they tell? That isn't trees, those are drapes. They've tied the drapes together. Maybe that's on purpose. That is nice floor tile mosaic. Do we have any other symbols around? No. Guy breathes ash. Lightning is indicative of the dragons. This guy is oh, you can see one of the guy's hands here. He's just vibing. There's another hand. There's another hand. Is this guy grafted? Is this a grafted Scion? Visceral and bloody? Ooh. Well, yeah, that would, I agree. And I suspect that there is not a punitive, but like a sacrificial meaning behind Shrive. The sacrament of reconciliation free from guilt may also mean penance. Yes, we have moss like that around here. Remind me to show it to you eventually. Lightning indicative of the dragons. This thing is being a dragon. It's trying to be a dragon. Or it's just part of the Crucible.
Mother,
Yeah, the Drake Knight set.
wouldst thou truly lordship sanction?
See our two snakes, one up top, one down bottom. I've seen that imagery somewhere before, and I want to know where. It might actually just be one long snake. Oh, I had to breathe. Okay.
So bereft of life.
Again, we have our cool ass sabers. We use reverse grip. Oh, did I just see some more symbology? The moss is melted wax. That's a good point. That does show up in other games as well. Come on, play. I have broken it. Yep. Well and truly broken. That was a skip. No, I thought there was another symbol down here. I don't see it. But we do have two statues of this dragon lion thing. Crucible lion. Maybe this is another kingdom. Also Kung Fu scene. So good. There's our Half Moon Tower again underneath this bleeding tree.
I presume you, too, are keen to know.
Again, Guts armor. More Berserk references.
Just what kind of Mikala is doing here.
Now, the question is kind a noun or an adjective? Is it kind Mikala? Or is what kind that Mikala is doing? What good is he doing here? Yeah, fuck, who knows? I fucking love that mount. I hate this thing. Hippopotamus is already horrifying. My favorite thing in any game ever.
Grace of gold shall meet death.
So, those trip with the grace of gold man meet death.
Come now. Touch the withered arm and travel to the realm of shadow.
The realm of shadow.
I will not be far behind. May we meet again.
Oh, well, there's a little tiny bit more. Like a tiny bit. And here comes the boy, arguably. Hello, folk. And then we have a throne, which is better than our throne when we become Elden Lord. I will not stand for this. There is a thing. I need to find that candle tree. Is it candle tree? Candle tree wooden shield. One. Cardinal sin, the lit candle tree design was forbidden. A thought to represent. There is another one like it. I need to know. We are still alive though, right? Okay, yeah, we're still alive. God. It's not on any of the seals. Unless it is. Seal. Talisman. Twin tree. Tree sentinel, valiant gargoyle, great shields. Oh. Crossed tree, tower shield. Fell twins. Nicola bell-bearing. Is it the tree surcoat? Maybe. We need to know. Sacrificial twig. Dr. Virgin's Lanedale. That's gonna bother the piss out of me. Yeah, this is gonna be the same one. Beast Mat Tower, Cross Tree Tower Shield. Why? This is, again, we saw the hanging things in this configuration. Old interleaving tree. It's one tree. Not what I'm looking for. I'll find the Vati video on it later. Let's go back to playing Elden Ring. Sources. Elden Ring. Up. Chat. Back. Elden Ring. Go. So many things. Many runes. Alright, let's not go into Caelid yet. Stay in Limgrave. Let's beat the ever-loving absolute pissmonger out of your boy over here. I really wish I hadn't started New Game Plus on this one. I do holy damage, bitch. What's up? Where'd he go? Fuck, missed. Grab this while we're here. Oh. There are amps to the boys. Fuck. Oh, I'm out of stamina, that's why. And just bad at the game. Forgot about that. That one dead. Thankfully, most of the ads are. Holy damage, I think, makes these guys stay down. Not quite. I wonder whose voice was asking about why they would sanction this guy's lordship. I wonder if that was Godwin. This is a male voice that is not a child. I don't actually need this. This is just the tortoise talisman, and I've already got it. There we go. Jump around them. Dragonfly head. Yee. There's a fucking Grace. Let's go get some dungeons. Talk to Nirja. G, map, travel. Back to the first step. Actually, not third church, cancel. I want to go check out here. Let's go beat the Erdtree Sentinel. I'm gonna die a lot doing this, but that's fine. Not good. Oh, Jesus. Torrent took more of that damage than I did. Okay, that. Doing it again. I don't remember my vigor bar being so long. Why is it so long? Alright, he's resistant to the damage I'm doing. Oh, there it is. That's got a shockwave. Stop. Still alive. How do I forget how to on one hand. There we go. Back out we go. Oh, he just... that is still collapsible. Okay. Where is he? Oh. Wrong timing, I guess. Oh no. Oh, that's the Elden Ring experience. Woo! Did it. Almost got a level up out of that too. Oh. Down to the wire. Plus 10 weapons. Should be better. Did it. Hey, what's up, bitch?
Forgive me. I've been...
Her hair seems less red than I remember it.
If the Elden Ring would truly have you, if you had the mettle to endure this long and arduous path...
Alright, I just haven't been to Round Table Hold.
Unfounded. Torrent had your measure from the very start, whereas I merely pretended. There is but one other thing I can do to offer you guidance. I can take you to the Round Table Hold, gathering place
For holding round tables. Yeah, it is a palish pinkish, but I seem to recall it being red-er. Maybe that's just a lot of the media I've consumed depicting her as that. Go to the Round Table Hold.
Let my hand rest upon you for but a moment.
There's the fancy beast Elden Ring. Now I do need to style on the motherfucker. Where is it? I don't need to be able to wield it. I just need to know where it is. Nope. Where's your boy's fingers? There it is. Hey, Gideon. How you doing? You got a nice staff there, Gideon. It's a really nice staff, gotta say. It's kind of a Falling Star Beast sort of deal. Yeah. You, also look like you got some back problems there. You're using that pretty heavily.
Oh, this is a rare occasion. I can't remember the last time a new tarnished made their way to the Round Table.
You think you'd know that?
As your senior, I bid you welcome. It is safe here. You may let down your guard.
I do love his armor. It almost has Deathroot vibes because it's got so many eyes and wriggles. But that's just the all-knowing vibe. Like even the centerpiece there. Kind of got that barbet. I think it's a barbet. Corinthian helm vibe going. But I'm not here for any of you maybe you, Corn. You might still actually have some.
Oh, welcome to the round table.
Cool. Hand the cloth, teach incantations. Gotcha, gotcha.
Ensuring, by the way.
Do you have... Yes, I do see the Guidance of Grace.
Wonderful news.
So, you know, like a pile of fucking weapons in the corner here.
You are some...
Is that a... Wait, is that an antenna hill?
Well, what do you say?
Study incantations. Is there anything... Don't I have all these? Pretty sure I have all these. Hold on.
May the golden order...
Cool. No. There are a couple of weapons that you can see as, like... A Spanish Knight's Greatsword. There's a couple weapons that you can see as art pieces that you can't get, and it bothers the shit out of me. And then several that you can see and get that you can't take. There's an axe around somewhere. I also want... I want these swords with the thorns coming off them. Why thorns? Is that a mark of the tarnished? Why can't I have this sword? I want this sword. It's a bearing sword. I want it. That doesn't stop me from wielding stupider shit. Look at this axe. It's got a tree on it. Is it Godfrey's? Who knows? What's on the... Yes. Snurd. Not because you use the snitties. Oh, Colosseum. I didn't actually realize that I had that. This bothers the piss out of me, though. Right here, I'm in front of the Grace. I can't... Read me. Behold, Grace. I can't... Oh. Sorry, I have a policy of this. Mark every message. E... Oh, no. G is good. Always rate every message that I bother to read. Yeah. Come on. Behold, I did it. Good. But I can't rest at this Grace unless I'm further away from it. Only in this very thin band can I use this Grace. Rather annoying. There's fucking House Oslo boy. We're not here for him. We're here. Oh, do I have a rune equipped? I probably should. Hold on, the attack power is 289. Attack power on this one is 195. I'm gonna just... I can grab this. Rare for this boy. Oh, why am I not moving? Oh, that's why. I misplaced myself on my keyboard. Fucker. I'm gonna do that too. I'm gonna get myself caught unawares. Now I could do that, or I can go this way. Wait. That's a halberd I don't think we can get. Give it to me. No, that's Spanish Knights. I didn't recognize the collar on it. This is one of the hardest items to get in the fucking game. It's just a spear. I don't think I have it. You can get it. It's hard. Heavy crossbow. Time for sleep if only if I had a friend. Ah, sick bro. This dude is burned to pieces. Cypher Pata. Time for hole. Fucking love this community. Oh, did I not? Yeah, I did not. There are cannonballs there. God, want all of these. Only ash and dust. A hole is a hole. And where there's a will, there's a way. There's a lot of bloodstains down here. Well, it was extremely well executed, at least. Give me that much, you know? Hold on. Hold on. Who dares? There we go. We're good. I don't actually care for anyone in here, or anything in here, presently. I've got everything that I need. Except maybe things from the... Do you still have my... Yeah, you still have all the good shit. You have everything I gave you. Good. You can get any weapon up to +8 at least. +9 even. Or +9 or +19. Whatever the fucking the other scaling is. Hui. Now, gee, let us go elsewhere. Now the question is, where will this new land be? Will it be just through Moog's Palace down in where's Show Underground? Alright, we're gonna lock the underground just so I can get... Is it around Castle Mornway? Where's the other tiny Erdtree? Swamp, Weeping Peninsula, yeah, it's down by Kenneth. Third church. Actually, my favorite area in the game, I think, is just this little spot near East Limgrave. Near the Shifra River Well. Which we're gonna have to go get. One of my all-time favorite... Hello, give me bones. Hefty beast bone. Good. Need that for ammo. My all-time favorite things in the game. Several... Oh, this thing. The fuck is this thing? This thing is indicative of the thing that we need. Be gone. Now he just leads us to a place that I already know exists, so I'm gonna ignore him. I assume it's the Candle Tree? Shifra River Well. I saw this, I was like, ooh, what is this? How far down are we going? And then, like everyone else, I had that first time, oh. Like, this is a long way down. This is, we're at like 300 meters right now. 500 meters, we're going faster. Oh, it's big. Oh no. I think this is actually the 500 meter mark here. And then you're like, oh. And you're just a fucking kilometer down. Oh. And then you see more in the background. They sculpted this scene. Oh, it's so good. And they bring you down to the very, very bottom of it. Like, okay. This is one of the lowest points in the world. In fact, the lowest point in the world, I think, is just over that way. Good luck! Is there anything on these? Or are these generic assets? So we got lots of beast iconography. Yeah. Will we be able to see the other map? Will it include, say, this region? Underneath Fata Mazula? How do we access the Sites of Grace? Those are things I want to know. Because there are bits missing out of the map here, so... God, I like actually love this whole map. And yeah, I'm pretty sure we're at the lowest because we go up from here. Well, other than that stuff, obviously. Melted wax mushroom? Melted mushroom, rather. What was this thing? Was it just like a thing? Yeah, finger remedy. And gravewort. Glovewort. But it's nice though, I am walking around with a god on my shoulder. So that shouldn't be too hard to deal with you boys over here. Let's get into some combat. I think that got their attention. And killed most of them. Not this guy, though. He's fine. Back. Double pull. That has gotten me so often. That fucking singular move. I love the name they put on this place, too. The Shifra River Well. The Shifra... the hills. Oh, that's not... It's the wrong game. F is not collect in this game. F is jump. What's... F is collect in what? Lord of the Rings. No, not Lord of the Rings. I forget what game it is. E is collect in this game, though. Smithing stone. Shifra Hills. So these are the fairies. This is the equivalent. This is a reinterpretation of that legacy. If I could lock onto that, I'd be able to fucking knock it off, but I can't. It taunts me. Is that guy coming? Is he coming at me? No. Let's try and get a good angle for these guys, and... Oh, it goes uphill. Neat. You can jump? Whoa, hold on a moment there. You guys can jump. Ooh. Alright, the pullback gets me every time. None of your bubble magic. The idea of making creatures out of clay, these are claymen. That's the name of their weapons anyway, is already an interesting one because it implies the biblical sense of man was made out of clay. And Elden Ring does draw a lot from that. Oh, I gotta jump these guys in the river down here. It's gonna be funny. Hey lads, have you ever heard of the light of the Erdtree? No? Oh, that's a shame. Oh, you're alive. I've actually put myself at a bit of a disadvantage for a lot of the DLC coming up because a lot of things in this game are resistant to holy, and I just do so much holy damage. Faith builds are still great, and while I'm not using them, I should put those on next time I get to a grace. I think there's one around the corner. Let's get all this shit. I think there's like an important item around here. Yeah, biblical Shifra, the idea of sort of perverse life, maybe. Ah, see, look. It was fake. It was a ruse. They all just survived by not being alive yet. They're all still going. Whoop. I know there's more. Give me a minute. This guy's just not up yet, is it? Or did he die? I think he died. I hear it. I'm ignoring it. I don't need it. Much shorter elevator, only brings us up about 50 meters. I believe there's one around. This room always confused me, because you can't ride your horse in this room with no exit. No hidden path. Praise the message. Yes, good. Why is it always sadness? Good. Why is it always sadness? No hidden path. Good. Oh, right. Time for thing. I already have the thing, so we don't need the thing. There it is! Crab eggs. Time for crab. Hold on. One of these is going to say time for crab. Is it this one? Ambush ahead. Good. Thank you for trying. Didn't expect crab. Good. Thank you. You kissed herb. You kissed. Crab. Oh, crab. Good. I always reward an attempt at storytelling. Wherever I can. If only I had a giant butthole. Ah! I see. That appears to be a tree. Petrified maybe. Maybe just a pillar. Who knows? I only had a giant butthole. Nope, so I already made the message. It's the same message over and over. You're good. Not getting anything. I actually probably should have given them pores, but message of praise gives them everything. There we go. Now, do we fight the giant deer creature? I think we do. Let's try boss. Yeah, let's do that. Like how they have the setup. You have this. If you light this, that one lights. And then they give you like, oh, go explore. Maybe there's more around. And you're like, hey, bud. Maybe there's more of these boys around. Uh-huh. Yeah, sure, there's one up there, bud. Whoa. Yeah, they're beating the piss out of me. Cheat! I also forget that, like, I'm a caster. Hello. I got the boots with the fur. Yeah, you missed the breakdown, Isabel. Oh, boars are dicks, aren't they? Nope, apparently not. At least not this time. Lump of flesh. Now we have the super lightning that I don't even remember how to dodge. We're just gonna go around. Fuck off holding your attacks. I'm actually gonna go back and get some health. Only a couple short. We're good. Oh, come on. You are no near. Sick. We're a thing. We're a thing. They're a thing. That's pretty cool, actually. Around our airport, there's not only is there a giant fence, but also There's just like a road that goes around the fence that seems to be like not maintained, but not maintained, so to speak. Do I need to go up there? I don't think I do. That's where we meet Blythe. Goodbye, dear herders. Goodbye, axe shaman man. I'd not do this, but they attack me every time I don't. They attack me every time I do. So I guess it's kind of like an open thing of whether or not I should. But they stop attacking me if I don't. Or if I do it, rather. If I do kill them. Boots, whipped up fur, shield grease. Yeah. He's got a very nice voice, I will give that to him. None of that. Blythe. With the eth on the end. I don't like that English doesn't have that letter. I don't like that English doesn't have a letter for TH. We use a combo. It should be an aspirated T, a hard T. So instead of Batman, we have Batman. Instead, we use a glottal stop, like lunatics. Oh, there's two of them. Oh. Oh no, it was just one. He just wasn't dead yet. Great horn headband, in case I wanted to be like, you know, extremely horny. Neat. He dropped a thing. What was it? Thin beast bones. Oh, I see him. Woo. Does this go through walls? It doesn't. Not close enough either. Oh, there's two of them. Okay. What? Why does that not hit? He's right there. Black flame it is. There we go, that's one. Dwelling arrow, what did you do? Do you also have dwelling arrow? Also dwelling arrow. That's the warp gate that goes with the Dragonkin soldier. What's my runes at? I almost have enough for another level up. Which is a little disturbing because we're in New Game Plus. Somber smithing stone. Very sad, very upset. Travel to another location. Oh, that's so painful. Ow. I don't think there's a Site of Grace up here. There's the Dragonkin. Where's the one down here? No, no sight. Maybe unless we kill the Dragonkin. In which case, like, sure, let's get this going first. Oh, do I have any ashes ready? I don't. Well, that missed. That's not good. That missed too. Why? That was half my health in one go. I fucking hate that boss. For that one reason. That belt in the way. That isn't a hitbox. And why can't I bring back Teach? Fuck, how do I use that? And he's gone. Fucker. Is it Q? I think it's Q. It's not Q. Is it E? It's R. It's R. It's gotta be R. Yeah, that belt in the middle, that does nothing. You can't hit that. It does no damage. Yes! It's really cool. Same thing with getting off. Like, you could be running, and then just onto a moving mount. I love it. Not as cool as the Shadow of the Colossus, which doesn't tell you that you can run and jump onto your mount. Also, the mount is a double jump, which is really pretty. It is. Have you not seen Elden Ring before? That's... oh, well, welcome. Sorry you're getting a blasé and not first-timer look, because it is really worth first-timer... or just never noticed it. It is really worth having that first-time impression. I think there's a crab here. There's a hair on my hand. No crab? No crab. Huh. There are so many unanswered questions about this world, too. Like, presumably these are the Nox. This is Nox architecture. Presumably these are their statues. This is a Nox city, sure. But like, what is Ul? What is Uld? Why is there a Dragonkin soldier up here and only one other place? How do I get off this plateau again? I forget. It's the eagles. I forget how to get down. Oh, you watched Adam play some. Yeah, he was extremely dismissive of the lore, because there is a lot. They did put a lot into it. There were a lot of things that he wasn't paying attention to that really would have enhanced his experience. But that's life. I'm gonna miss a lot of things that a lot of people are gonna pick up on. How the fuck do I get down? I forget. Where's the map? That's a waterfall. That doesn't go where I need to go. Is it just like on the ridge and I'm not seeing it? Maybe I need to teleport back down. That might be a thing. Oh. Ant poop. I wonder if I can hit those guys from up here. I don't think so. It's down here. Butterfly. Applaud message. Ah, yeah, there is. Mason. Alright, I can't find the way down. We're traveling. Rather far back, unfortunately. It's so good, but it just doesn't have a marker for travel points. We got 4 out of 8. We'll go a little bit around these guys because they suck. I seem to recall there being... Oh, fuck that guy. I seem to recall there being another Grace in the middle here somewhere. Oh. Yep. Almost fell into the trap. Gotcha. Yeah, is there something in this house? I think there is. Okay, now there's an item in here, though. Upstairs. There's an item upstairs. Oh, fuck. You're in this house with me? Ah, fuck. You fucked off. Ah! Oh no, he can fly. Can the dragonflies fly up? That's the next question. I actually love those boots. And then we drop down, I think? Yeah, we drop down over here. And this brings us to the boy. I really think this guy should be one of the guys playing violin. Oh, he is. Glad I had good opinions. I kind of really want this instrument. I realize now this is a 3-string, Maybe 4. Now that I've learned to play violin, I now understand this instrument a lot better than I used to. I could probably make that.
Oh, a customer.
A customer? Now, I've already got the cookbooks, I think. But I will take the larval tier, just in case. And we're good.
Goodbye. Till next time.
No random plants? Yes, they do. And in all cases for the FromSoft games, the world is more than I think that's another holdover from Berserk. But I could talk about that for hours, and I will. This is my stream. I can do what I want. In all the FromSoft games, I don't know about Armored Core so much, so maybe not all of them, but in a lot of the FromSoft games, you get this thing where the world is dying for one reason or another. The... Ooh. Free loot. The world is dying, something has failed, something is fading. Sorry guy feeding the spring hares, I need to kill you because you're gonna kill me if I don't. Look at all the deer. Roe deer, I think. They always have the sense that I need to go through Lightning Town. Fuck. I need to light that one. Yep, that's just a thing. It's dead, though. There's the crab. Give me a second. Did I already light this one? I didn't. Okay, that's all of them. Let's kill this guy, these guys. Oh, no mana. Still does a lot of damage. And that guy's fine. They always do this idea that you are the last thing that can keep the world going. You light the fire. You become the Elden Ring. Or you become the Concert America, depending. And you have the option to destroy that cycle, one way or another. Or to continue it. And this is a Buddhist theme. The perpetuation of the cycle as it is will lead to it being broken again. The breaking of the cycle, while sad, stops the perpetuation of suffering. And all the while, you're guided by little lights, indicative of something bigger. Have you ever noticed that the graces are tree sprouts? New growth. Especially with Elden Ring, where... Oh, I gotta activate all of these. Yeah, someone to permit so its world is dying. Yeah, the civilization thing, yeah. But also, it questions the meaning of that statement. What does it mean to let civilization flourish? Before the time of Gwyn, there was still life. Before we came along, people were here doing things their own way. And it is us that disrupts that as well. We come into their space and change it for our good, our needs. And in every game, there's always... Oh. Knocked me off a rock. I'm surprised those lads didn't shoot me earlier. Guess I came from the right angle. They always explore the idea that the option that you're presented isn't necessarily a good one. There is no good, there is no bad. All paths lead to suffering. Oh, excuse me. All paths lead to suffering. Well, almost all paths. There's always the option to turn the whole system off and go from there. And in its own way, that is how the system probably should work. Right, rats. Forgot about the rats in this one. That one guy never knew what hit him. With the merchants, even though this is all cut content, it's such a shame that this was cut content. Kale's quest. The... also the roller sheep. I'm not going anywhere. I hear... Right, we gotta go this way. Okay, it's just one of these. Yeah, the merchants. The merchants always have, like, that little bit of melancholy and isolation to them. They're always isolated. Big rat. Whoop. Grand rat. There's actually another thing that we'll find out in a second. I'll point out in a minute. If you look at Kale's cut quest line, you realize that... Oh! Sick. We found it. I'm gonna get the, No, I'm just gonna teleport. Fuck it. There we go. Cut content, quest line. You go through Kale's quest and you find out that his people, the Wandering Nomads, are oppressed. I guess Wandering Nomads is redundant. The Nomads. They're shunned by the grace of gold. They're not part of the socio-political order that these games allude to. Do I have a level up? I believe I do. Yeah, I do. Let's put a little more into faith. There we go. I'll put some more into whatever my magic stat is, because I don't really have that much of it. Let's go fight a giant fucking deer. To Quebec. Yeah, they're shunned, they're ostracized. And because of their ostracism, they are condemned and either summon or get accused of partaking part of. They get involved in an outer god that's not the one they really wanted to have. when you find all the merchants playing their tune at night, or down in the depths, as the case may be, they're always playing melancholy. But when you find the one in the ruins underneath Lanedale, he's playing a happy tune. There we go. Giant glowing deer creature. Yorm, this is Deer Hollow vibes. This one's growing, actually. This has got leaves. When I was playing Blade Song, I submitted a sword called Son of the Protector, which had antlers with leaves vibe. And while not purposely, these guys are going for the exact same vibe. Oh, well, if she's not here, she'll miss. Oh, there you have the beast. Look at it. And it is growing. The crucible produces life. Which looks... What type of leaf is that? I feel like that's a real leaf. It's almost like beech, but it's lancet. God, I fucking love this pre-boss antechamber. The fungus. Hey, buddy. This is obviously another place where we were supposed to have Torrent to fight it. Oh, too early. We have killed it. Yes, very good. Oh no! Well, that's okay. I can talk about it again. It's not that hard. Now that I've got my thoughts in order, it's quite a bit better. The World in Mourning as a theme in FromSoft games is just... Hold on. Actually, let's take a look at this arena. Because it matters. See all the skeletons, the piles of various bones being grown over by new life? This is a Buddhist theme. Oh. Raise the attacking. Good. Where's the way out? Fuck's sakes. I don't see it. There's... This is a Buddhist theme. The idea that if you keep doing the same thing, the cycle of suffering perpetuates. You know, the definition of insanity. Words don't have definitions to start with, and that's not how insanity works. But if you perpetuate the system, as is the most offered choice, I think that just sends me back. You're just going to cause more suffering. And so you're at the end of this suffering, or at the end. You're at the peak of this suffering. You're at the apex of karma beginning to rot. Impermanence setting in. You are at the exact point where things are at their worst. At least for some sense of order. If you look around, you find that things are still going on. Things are still happening without you, your people, your society, your civilization. You find yourself built on the ruins of people that don't exist anymore. Just like your civilization might not exist anymore sometime soon. I'm gonna change out one of my spells. In fact, I'm going to add it, because apparently I have 2 more. Radagon's Rings of Light for clearing out people. And, my incantations. Support incantations. None of my armament things will work. I think the 2 mist things don't really matter. What's the FP cost is 22. Fuck it. Might take that one off, because it's just... I realize I have to get hit for it to work. Let's go map. Yeah, so, talking about the merchants. Let's go to Kale. How do I get above ground is Y? There we go. Let's head to Kale. Kale's quest is cut content, so we can't say that it's guaranteed. But if you follow...
This way, Tarnish.
Oh, hey, right, yeah, she's got him put to sleep. What's up, Bae?
A pleasure to meet thee, Tarnished.
Most willing to throw hands in all of Elden Ring, has 4 of them.
Tell of a Tarnished hurtling about atop a spectral steed.
She has no time for bullshit.
Upon looking into the matter,
The only person...
I surmise is of thee.
Yes.
Thou art possessed of the power, no? To call forth a spectral steed named Torrent.
Hopefully we get answers on this.
As I had hoped, I was entrusted this for thee by Torrent's former master. 'Tis a bell calling forth.
Oh, that's why I couldn't summon Tisha. I didn't have the bell yet.
From ash and return to the Erdtree, the spirits will obey thine command but briefly, as they recall battles past. Now it is thine, to do with as thou wishest.
Alright. Your boy
An intrusion, Tarnished. I doubt we shall again meet.
I do love her hat.
Learn well the lands between. How long will it be, I wonder, before the Tarnished
made out of
tire
fungus.
of obeisance to the 2 fingers?
She shows up. Hey, yo, you got my... probably siblings. Steed? Baller. Baller. Here's some things that are definitely illegal. Forbidden magics. You gonna turn on the government anytime soon? Oh, Kale's awake again. There we go. Hello, Kale. He's not playing his violin right now.
I can see it.
He's playing, or all the violin players, except for one, are playing this horribly melancholic tune.
Why not purchase a little something? I am Kali. I am of a nomadic people, selling wares as I travel. The land has been tainted by
Wait for it.
madness since the shattering of
He actually gives us a clue.
It's only tarnished like yourself, who keep things from drying up entirely. Let's say you're a very welcome customer.
I don't actually need anything from this guy, and I have everything that I could get from him, except apparently the telescope. Oh, apparently I could just get 2 telescopes.
Goodbye.
Go ahead, play. He's just not playing, okay. Interesting to note, his steed does not have horns, but does have piercing orange eyes. Right, World of Morning. You find yourself in this peak where things have either rotted Or are about to. And in this case, it's about to, but like already. America betrayed the Golden Order, the Two Fingers, whatever. Civilization is about to fall apart because one member of the government said, man, maybe this is bullshit. There's a cave over here I'm gonna go through. Yes, down here. And the theme always tends to be, you're gonna find, you are the one that decides the path forward. The merchants being the result of persecution by the Golden Order. Proper death means returning to the Erdtree. Haha. Have patience until time comes, the roots call to you. That's this age's religion saying that. Hey, buddy. Doing a special? Oh, doesn't go through walls. What the fuck? I keep losing track. This order's religion, yeah. The nomadic people are spurned by the Erdtree. They're not liked by those people. And they get tossed in the sewers in Lanedale and get corrupted by the Frenzied Flame, which they were accused of. But they weren't. They were just people. We see, again, the theme of the world not being as we're told. Is there another one up there? Yeah, there is. Too low. Too low? Too low. There we go. What have I missed? There's definitely a bunch. There's a lot of theming. A lot of storytelling that makes sense, especially from a Japanese perspective. Heh. Always keep your ears open. And always press Q at random moments. Any more of you fucks around? No. Not quite long enough. I got it. The other way has a different one, right? Hello? Yes! When I designed the Dansushini's schools of thought for Snarl... Hold on a second. I did it with the intent to be different. To make things not as they were for our society. There we go. Yes. I love it myself. Hold on, we got a boy here. No, we don't. That is the way up. We have a boy here. Always check your corners in these games, Jesus. The lad's up on the wall like, hey man, what's up? Oh, my shot's on way. Let's get the lightning on this. Actually, yeah, we'll get the lightning on this fuck. And then rings of light. Fuck. Get absolutely boned, everyone. Oh. Yeah, and that's what I do with my story. I try to anyway. There are a lot of times where I have to tell people what the message is. Because it starts mattering real fast and they're about to go head first into, oh no, I didn't read the one text box. But there's a lot of times where visions of skeleton, good. There's a lot of times where you have to search. And in... That is a thick ass, holy shit. In truth, that's part of the point. You have to find the story. You are the agent without information. Hey, that's actually a rare drop. So, what are you telling your players when you give them information normally? You're telling them, this is what I think, this is what I know, this is what I found. Oh god, this game is coming back to me and I love it. You're getting that idea that what you present is right. This is the correct response. Do I just drop down here, or is there supposed to be a pathway? I think there's actually... I think I dropped down. Oh, I dropped down over there. I dropped down off that side. Ooh. Grave Violet. And on top of that, you lead them to ask questions that maybe you don't have an answer to. Maybe you find something from someone finding their own way, as is the case in real life. Thank you. Fuck. Didn't mean to do that, that's fine, whatever. The way we tell stories is an underrepresented and underappreciated... Is that chain armor? Underrepresented and underappreciated thing in Western culture because of how we tell our stories is so straightforward and to the point. Which is fine. It's definitely not a bad way to tell stories. Absolutely not. But it's not the only way. We all remember Fake Dice. We all remember Sark. There's one thing that I am grateful for. There's a few things I'm grateful for Sark for. Even though he was a narcissistic idiot. One of the big things was that time he did the story circle thing. Try jumping. Let there be strong foe. Good luck. Hold on. Let's beat the piss out of this guy. God, being a caster is so easy in comparison. Yeah. Yeah, no, it shouldn't be. Stories are made of words, and words are tools. Neurotransmitters. They put an idea from one mind into another. That's what they're used for. And if you need to drive a nail and all you have is a wrench, well, congratulations on your weirdly shaped hammer. Tools are what we use them for. There's no written into the universe thing that an object is. And that was a lesson that took me a very long time to learn. Like 30 years. Fucking easily 30 plus years. Time to learn. I'm turning 34 in 2 months. Less a bit. Closer to a month, really. And my entire life, I was dependent on words as rules. Things being rigid and solid in a way that I could understand them. But the world is not so kind. nor should it be. It is far more beautiful when it is not. Stories are anything we do to put a tale in someone else's head. And interestingly, the same thing with most stories told in words. The story that they're going to come up with isn't even likely to be the one you were putting forward. It doesn't have to be. There may be a message, there may be a moral, there may be theming and thought lines that you want to encourage. There may be things you want them to notice, skilled artistry and craftsmanship. But that doesn't mean that's the story. The map isn't the territory. Where the fuck are we going next? Speaking of territory. Let's go fight a dragon. That'll shut me up for a bit. Yeah. Let's get over this bridge down to the south side. Oh, there's night cavalry here. We can fight them. Shut up, Bach. Not now. I'm brooding. Determination. He's got a bigger jump than I do, that's a shame. Oop. You missed. Ah, fucker. Get off. Like us, they're invincible when they get on their horses. I'm brooding, yes, like a chicken. Why can't I turn? There is a problem. My mouse is powered. I cannot turn. I literally am unable to change my direction right now. Okay. We're gonna... Actually, okay. Challenge. Let's see if I can... There we go. I just keep spamming Q and I can turn. We'll get down to a site of grace and see if that changes it. Casino 4. When are the eggs hatching? Of course. They won't hatch, unfortunately. My eggs are not fertilized yet. I need to find somebody and rip off their arm for that to happen. No one's volunteered yet, so... No, incel, I guess. Ah. Isn't there one around here? Up here. Here we go. I also... Okay. Trouble getting off the... Oh. We can turn now. Good. Wonder how long ago that was. Ah. What was I saying? Brooding. World. Stories. Yeah, there's... I dated a girl for a long time. For about 4 years. 4 years? 2 years. It was long enough. Her thesis for her degree was on the difference between art and craft, with the idea that people saying that something is an art, is causing the death of craft. Which is, I don't think I agree with her thesis, but it is an interesting topic to bring up. The difference that she claimed was the difference between art and craft is that craft is skillful work. And she had a different definition than I do for art. Well, I'll use mine because I forget hers. Art is anything that causes, induces intelligence in another being. So, for example, we have martial arts. You're changing someone else's mind with this. The art is not the thing you do, but the action you take to do it. Craft, on the other hand, is about asking questions and finding answers. It is about making decisions, arguably. If you look at a well-crafted table, isn't it the skillful work that went into it? That is the craft? There might be art involved in the table. Scroll work may be artistic. But ultimately, the table itself is a table. Again, not written to the universe, words don't have definitions, etc., etc., etc. Let's go talk to the guy with the giant katana. And then fight a dragon, because that's what I was doing originally. What this means is that... Oh, let the lad talk. I despise this hat, but it's so cool anyway.
As it is majestic. So,
Majestic.
unless you're mad,
Batman.
or wish to be burned alive,
Maybe I do.
stay clear of the lake.
Smoldering butterfly. What was I saying? Idea, craft, yeah. There's a conflation. The idea that skillful action is art. It's not. There's a lot of things that people do that are just there to be good. Things that exist for the purpose and intent. Yeah, so we're not actually, very specifically not using a specific definition of intelligence. Intelligence in this context is anything that causes a mind, very loosely defined, to... yeah. Anything that causes a mind to change what it is doing with the intent to cause a mind to change what it is doing. And that's almost too broad of a definition. Where the fuck? There it is. The pirate loaded in. I love this. Is it this way? There he is. Fucking such a... Like, the starting area is right there. I forgot about that. I forget how to fight dragons. No, he's doing the fire thing. Oh, you're not. Okay. Stamina. Again, no. No, fucking thought the dragonfly killed him for a second. Yes, you can absolutely have art and craft in the same place, and in most cases, you do. You almost always do, but not always. Most art, especially good art, is well crafted. It has to be. But then again, is it? There was a famous painting, which I forget the author's name, the painter's name. I forget the museum it was in, but it was just a long, like 12-foot, 4-meter long stretch of red with like 30 centimeters a foot of blue at the end. That was the whole... It was huge. It was easily like 1.5 meters tall as well. Maybe 2 meters tall. And it was just red followed by blue. And it was so incredibly, like, just basic. One guy got angry and he cut it. He took a knife to the painting. He got arrested. He had to pay the museum. The museum asked the artist to come in and fix the piece. The artist was like, no. Just straight up, no. Not even, you can pay me? No. What's my fucking stats? 14. How much for a level up? Hold on. How much for a level up? I think it's 17. Level up is... Oh, yeah. I got enough for level up. I need 13. What's... Is it mind? Mind is FP? Mind is FP. Good for it. Yeah. I wouldn't say that his piece was well crafted. But it obviously was art. And enough that it was put into a museum. Enough that it caused somebody such anger as to attempt to destroy the piece. The museum went and they tried to fix the broken piece. Oh, let's go get Bach. Now that we're just kind of vibing now. The museum tried to fix the piece, but it's very obvious they used a different paint, different skills, a different craft to attempt to fix it. They failed to fix it. The piece is there. It's okay. It takes up a lot of space, and again, I'm not a particularly big fan of it. But it did its job. Not well crafted, but very artistic. Oh, that's the red one. I don't need to care about that one. Then we have things that are like beautiful scroll work. Sometimes you get filigree all over swords or tables. You'll find things where people have done very fine work that doesn't mean anything. It's just there to look pretty, which is arguably art, but I hate this because I always miss what tree it is. I think it's this one here. There we go.
What did you go and do that for? Oh, yes. I remember.
Bach is not very bright. I like his Tyrolean, though.
Turned me into a tree. You were just breaking the spell, weren't you? Thank you. The name's Bog. I was pushed out of the cave, then I ended up... Oh, when they... So this is all I hope...
Mushroom.
I couldn't then... Right,
That god-awful cave on the shore. Back over we go. Up and over, yes. Art and craft, same place. What was I saying? Yep. Things that don't mean anything. Their purpose is to be good. The purpose is to be skillful. To be hard to make. Maybe. And sometimes not to be hard to make, but to be the right thing. Positive. Even if it's a bad thing. Even if it's a weapon. Sometimes things exist just to be better. That is craft. They're not there to change your mind. Both? Hella frequent. Incredibly frequent. So much so that it might be causing problems. I don't fully agree, but it was enough to get a bachelor's degree, so maybe I'm wrong. I don't have one of those. Yet. Those ship. I didn't notice that. There's a ship out there. I know, like, I know there's more down that way. More ships down that way, especially around Morn. I didn't realize they were down this way as well. Down we go. I love this little pathway down. What is the place I'm thinking of? This is the other side of the Weeping Peninsula. Hello, troll. That felt good. Troll taint. There's a thing with the trolls where, and the giants, where they all have something missing from them. They all have their gut missing. And I think I just pieced together what that means. Tarnished Archaeologist did a really good job of arguing that Elden Ring is a story of motherhood. You're not the mother, per se. In fact, it's kind of implied that you're a dude, canonically. A bit weird, but it's there. Oh no, however will I get this thing? For it to come back around. Eh. I got a couple birds. What do I need from these guys again? Oh, it's the foul feet. Yeah, that's why. Okay. I don't think I needed any more of those. Yeah, someone made the really good argument that this is a game about motherhood. That the Elden Ring is literally just the royal lineage. And that Marika as a goddess is literally just because she's capable of producing the royal children. She's the one in charge. Oh. And around you find... Oh, hold on, I gotta... Burp? Burping hurts right now, because again, kidney stone. You find these signs that... Like the maidens. Let's go listen to the maiden song. The one in Latin. Oh, actually, we'll do the cave first. But they sing how we were supposed to be mothers. Marika, why have you abandoned us? Really wish we had a dog petting emoticon right now, because there's a dog over here. This was the first one I ran into. First dog. Yeah. E.G., let there be dog. Praise the dog. Could this be a friend? Yes, of course. You can tell by the way it is. Marika, what was I? Yeah. There's this theme that Marika's misshapen children are kind of consigned to a different role than they would normally be allowed. And even the ones that are slightly different, these guys with the fucking Thorpe foul shit around. Love that. Even the ones that are slightly different are cursed. Even if it's not that much of a curse. What kind of curse is eternal youth? No, he's a dwarf. He's just short. Maybe he's just not hitting puberty. It's not that bad. There's the theme of motherhood coming from Renala. I can't see my... Oh, right. The real, actual IRL sun is shining on my screen right now. It's a bit of a problem. I can slightly angle it, but it's not much of a difference. Inventory. Where's my fucking lantern? I actually have it on my belt. Oh. I'm gonna rest up at this place first. Yeah, you know, man. Fam. So, hey, Bach. These things aren't gonna harm me even slightly. What was I saying? Marika, yeah, motherhood. The theme of being allowed to reproduce, being the thing that defines life or death, even the shape of the Elden Ring itself is the shape of a uterus. Stylized, I will admit. Behold, done. Bloodstain. But then you have Marika literally as she's hanging from her cross, from the Elden Ring shape. I don't need the sun sign. Do I have Tish, though? Why can I not summon Tish? Equipment. Oh, does she require more than I have? FP cost 132. Oh, I need to be at fucking full. Look at this absolute stomp. Hello, tall, dark mummy. Locked onto the wrong guy there. There we go. This is just a random enemy out in the world. Oh. Not even paying attention. Teach you gonna kill those? Oh. Bugs. Not often you can pick up things in a boss room like that. Burning pieces of wood, pieces of dead people. Weird looking dog. Motherhood. Yeah. Marika, on her cross, is literally pierced through the womb with her guts hanging out. That's what she broke. She broke the Elden Ring by destroying her fertility. Now, when it comes... Where was I going with this? Talk about art and craft. Weird looking dog. Yeah, I forget. ADHD powerful drug. Give me your Thorpe. Not a rainbow stone. Give me the Thorpe Falchion. I demand it. Effects am I under again? Plus attack, plus stuff, plus stuff. Materials. Womanhood, childbirth. Yeah. Well, that's the thing. Both Marika and fucking Rani both were like, fuck you, fuck that, this is my body, and they ripped out their own womb. Rani literally killed her flesh rather than be subservient to the two fingers, which was perpetuating the cycle of all this shit. All that ruin. And had done so with previous dynasties. It was the church influencing royalty. So, two of the main female characters in this were like, no, fuck you. Interestingly, Melania, Blade of Mela, was never qualified, but her little air quotes brother was. I think I already have these. Now we're good. I don't need these. I'm not doing the Drake. Like this one is this is Golden Order bitch. .jpg. She is literally like just hi. Welcome to the Golden Order. I have the Erdtree on my forehead. Let's go. She is as holy as a woman should be. Air quotes. She's also carrying around the body of a dead god. That's kind of neat. Who you'll notice is helix-shaped. Common sign of DNA. Genetics. there's the question of, when you look at Renala's children, was she really a suitable person for this lineage? She had Godwyn. Godwyn was great. Everyone fucking loved Godwyn. Loved the shit out of Godwyn. But then you look at her other children. There was Morgott. There was Morgott, Godwyn. Then she had Michaela and Melania, and possibly Melina. Melina, who was fine, but was told to kill herself. And then her adopted children, which might have also been her children. They were fine-er, but none of them liked her. They were all from a different royal family. They had different loyalties. Except for, fucking Radon, the lad. So, Radagon here trying to fix the Elden Ring because his legacy, his children are never going to sit on the throne. Only Marika's can. Maybe the Two Fingers will recognize Ranni. How's that going for them?
Wait. Is that what I think it is? You got it back for
So Radagon is desperately trying to get his power back. Power that Marika doesn't want to give him.
What made you go and do a thing like that?
I'm God tier.
I was a seamstress, and that sewing kit was all I had to remember.
His mom was a
I
seamstress.
always wanted to be just like sweet old mum.
He is the only beast folk we see wearing clothes.
Suppose I
Shouldn't have developed a
can't
dick.
just
I
curl
mean,
up and die.
piss with the cock you got.
Thank you very. I always wanted.
Yes, okay, good. He's got the message. Let's go explore this beach a little bit more, because there is more to see. Shouldn't have developed a dick. I mean, like, it's just life sometimes. What was it? What was it? Beach, more to see, dead boats, dead industry. And that goes up. That goes up there specifically. Those things are really hard to kill. I think they drop like nothing. Nothing good. Last shard, yeah. Guys think this is enough holy damage? Apparently not. We have the undead unreturned to the Erdtree. Yeah, apparently the fucking waves of gold isn't holy damage. This isn't enough to keep skeletons down. Oh. Enough to do damage to that guy, though. Give me your hefty beast bone. Achievement again? I mean, that's what Radagon's going for. Whee! Love that. Then there's like the whole alchemical theme that goes with this game, the theme of the Rebus, the union of man and woman being challenged. Maybe it's not the only thing that exists. That's some crazy art. I love it. This game is both well crafted interestingly crafted, and good art. Oh shit, that's a pit. Interesting, on the art note, actually. We have the corpses that only scream at night. I don't know why. This pit has bodies in it, and a cart that leads up to it, also filled with, that looks like barley. Or sacks of something. But this is directly above where you're found by Melina. And in fact, if I can find the right spot to get down, I believe it's around here. Where is it? Is it over that way? It's over that way. Yeah, we're gonna have to go around. We see the cave as well that we also could have come through. Hello, bats. Down here. Yeah. Oh, it's over there. Okay. Let's get this grace. As an undead, yeah. I don't know about Dark Souls 2, but Dark Souls 3 you don't. You start as Oh no, you do. You do. You start as Ash. As not even necessarily your own human being, but a composite of collected others. Where is it? Is it here? Yeah, here it is. We got it. This Alabaster Lord in Dud. Indicative of meteorites. Let's fight him proper. Yeah, it didn't work out, did it, buddy? Notice he is an elf. The elves are from space. They're aliens. Great stuff. Well done, by the way. Cave ahead. Could this be a merchant? Yeah, I suppose. That laugh hurt a lot. Yeah, you start as undead. And again, that goes back to the Buddhist theme. House ahead. Sure. Talisman ahead. Good. So yeah, we're right behind the first step, the Stranded Graveyard. Let me, remove all markers. Yes. This cave, or this shoreline, goes into the cave where you're found, as well. So there are two ways you could have found yourself starting the game. Elves are from space. We actually see this rather explicitly on their weapon descriptions. Okay, hold on a second. Get outside so I can get a decent view. Look at this beautiful lighting. Holy shit. We'll talk about the architecture in a bit. Oh! I think I just spotted something that confirmed something else. No. Let's see. Elves are from space. Equipment. Display mid, and we're looking for the Alabaster Lord's Sword. Along with another one. I forget the name of. Ivory Sickle is Erdtree, Albinoric. Also looking for a katana. Scroll right up to the top, find our way through. Death sorceries, blah blah blah. Staff the guilty, cool. Where is it? Not you. Ah, I managed to get that one too. Bloodstained stars and ill omened. Fact not lost against those is a weapon brought to bear. Standing. Okay, cool. That's actually interesting. I need to think about that. Dragonkin soldier, blah. The Stormhawks. What's this one? Dismounter. Vanor's Bowblade. Hold on a moment. Erdsteel. which, as far as I can tell, never comes up again. We need to be a little bit careful, because I forget which ones are the right ones. Bloodstained Dagger, no. No. Nope. I should do a samurai playthrough. I started. Falling from Grace, Golden Lineage. The dregs of the Golden Lineage. Implying there are a lot more than just the ones we meet in-game called Demigods. Clean Rot Knight's Sword. Scavengers. I keep thinking that's the one, but it's not. Serpent God. For... That one has an interesting story behind it as well. We'll get to it. Nagakiba. No. Where is it? Windstone, Lucerne. Maltreated, misbegotten. It even says the fucking misbegotten are maltreated. Crystal Knife. What are you from? Tool to extract glintstone. Onyx Lord's Greatsword. A weapon unique to the Onyx Lords, the guys we just fought. A race of ancients with skin of stone who are said to have risen to life when a meteor struck long ago. There are... The Falling Star Beast is another idea. There's this thing that the stars are not just alive, but contain life itself in many ways. All the outer gods come from without. Presumably from space. We talk about the Bloodstained Sword. This is a Salampusu, I realize. Oh, a weapon unique to the Alabaster Lords, also from Meteor. They have gravity magic. We can actually go find another Onyx or Alabaster Lord, I forget which, now in a second. In fact, I'm just going to jump over to the nearest one, or near the nearest one, which is where? Am I thinking it's in Morn? Yeah, it's right here. We'll find one, so we'll just go to here. And we'll go see another space elf. They're definitely sapient. They're capable of thought and teaching, as we find one in Raya Lucaria as well. The idea of elves as something alien shows up not just in our own stories of them before Tolkien, and even Tolkien, but strangely, it shows up in the Otherkin community, where, in fact, before there were Otherkin, people who never found themselves identifying quite as human sometimes referred to themselves as elves. Which is probably just another set of autists. Let's be real. That's okay. How we describe the world isn't going to be the same as other people. Expecting it to be the same is stupid. Now, I need to go... Oh, I'll grab this while we're here. That guy's got my favorite sword in the game, I think. And you get the identical, but slightly better. Yeah, there's the bastard sword. I own this sword. I literally possess this sword. It is not in the room with me at the moment. It is in my bedroom, but I own that sword. Very happy about that. My first playthrough, I went with it. Onyx Lords, space, life. Forgot my place again. This is gonna happen a lot. I go through life as I go through conversations, and vice versa. Meandering. Honk! Let's grab this one here. So we see the dark little space over there. A little black hole. Right, other good. People finding that the way humans describe the world... Also, these are Roman pics these guys are using. or at least designed similar to Roman mix. That's most problems solved. Let's get that one. So we can really appreciate... Oh, that guy just... he fucking dodged it somehow. So now we have our boy. This is an Alabaster Lord, and he's got his pointy ears, and he's from space. I do actually like that Ashavor a lot. It is a little sad that they're using mostly African weapons. African weapons seem to be in this game designed to, or not designed, almost exclusively for inhuman people. People who are not people. I don't like that. It is, even if unintentionally, kind of racist. I don't know if it's unintentional. That's another thing, because it's not completely consistent, but it's fairly consistent. If we get some gravity stones. These guys mining for gravity stones, the Alabaster Lord being like, you're all fine. Not that guy, though. They're tarnished. These games do a thing where they kind of relegate you to the bad role. There's very few people you can just talk to, even though you're just vibing. Bit of a shame. Equipment. So, yeah. Another journey through weapons with Niram the Mad. What are the odds? It is also not that not all weapons wielded by the less than human people, air quotes, not all of them are African. In fact, not all of them are bad either. One of them is literally the Thorpe Falchion. Do I have that one on me? Let me find out. Mid. Badlands Chief, just a giant axe. War Against the Giants, that one's human. Watchdog Staff, that's a machine. Where was a good one? Where'd the guitar again? I forget where we get that. We probably pick up a spare. Ice, da-da-da-da-da. Again, this is a very well-carved club. I love it. There are better carved clubs in real life. Corpse pillagers who prowl the sites of old battles. Fuck, I just stuttered real bad. Ah, a club with beast fangs wrapped around, given only to the toughest of demi-humans. This one is not African. Let's find an African. So this is an African design. This is Shotel, which is, this one is explicitly made to be inside. The Shotel has showed up in FromSoft games before, and that's probably why they're given decent treatment. But, if we sidle along, the Vulgar Militia, Shotel, also African. Let's find a decent African sword. Eokade. Eokade's an Irish goddess. And that's another thing. You'll find a couple things made out of copper in this game, which are not the same. Bloodhound Fang, that is Turkish, arguably, the Laj people. Here we go. Alabaster Lord Sword, this is African. Not human. Meteoric Ore Blade, no. Different one. Or, Dispatch Lifeforms born of falling stars. Where is the other good one? Because there is another really good example of like, hey guys, maybe don't. Let's just look for the African weapons first. I just cycle back somehow? I did. I didn't collect all the weapons on this account. Yeah, that's what it was too. I don't have all the weapons on this one. Oh well. They would probably be up here as well, anyway. Beninese Ada, which is related to blasphemy in this game. Orb. What orb? There are many orbs. I actually passed many. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of swords I don't have on this account. Or this character, rather. That's it, that's life. The other really big one is another African sword, which is... I've only seen a very beautiful ceremonial version, and they're like, we're gonna give it a square pommel. Like, what happened to the anthropomorphic head? It wasn't hard to model. You guys didn't care about anything else, you're just lazy. These guys have a culture as well that gets ignored. Almost all of the things in this game that aren't human and aren't beasts are sapient, and they never let you know until you meet like the 1 or 2 members that can speak. And you're like, oh. Rosas, show me the way. I want to get more information on Rosas. Oh, did I already do the thing? Nope, definitely not. Let's go do the thing anyway. And that's not trying to find... what's the word? That's not trying to find controversy where there is none. That's just like... It's happened 2 or 3 times in this game, maybe 3. Sorry, maybe 4. And that's... It's enough to be uncomfortable. Because you find out that these people are people, and they just don't investigate that at all. You find 2 or 3 that talk. Bach, for example, his mother was a seamster. Presumably his mother was a beast folk. Ah, I have memories of this place. You doing okay, buddy? Another one on the wall down there. Die. Whew. Ah, that hurt. We'll beat this dungeon and I'll call it for the day. Probably. I might keep going because I had to cancel my class. Yeah. They do that because there's fucking, this is an ambush. There's another one. Which side? Above me? Ah. Is this the one's death root? I don't think it is. What's frozen? Oh, let me fix that. I know how to fix that. That's because I alt-tabbed over the thing once. Nope, the whole thing crashed. One moment. Let me just go back to not a safe room, but like a whole... Close the program. Godot? Do it again. There's going to be a big me for a moment. Don't be frightened. Be not afraid. Oh. Hello. Look, I can zoom into your art as much as I want. Looks like it's a little bit compressed, but is it Control W? No. Control scroll gets me back out. I bring it back over here. Bip. There we go. Now if I alt-tab out... Okay, no, this time it didn't freeze. Sometimes it freezes when you alt-tab out, sometimes it doesn't. Weird. That's life, though. Thank you for telling me. So I do like having it move. I realized we didn't put the mandala on the back after. Also, what the fuck is happening with my graphics? Hold on, I've got graphics. I have a graphics card where... Yeah, this is my resolution, by the way. This is pain. Quality settings, custom. High. Okay, this is high. Ah, fucker. Dodge. Just the one? Just the one. Weird. First off, hole. Poor. Disparage. No secret passage ahead. Good. Pro-social behavior. Ooh. Give me a second. Oh, shit. I either didn't know or forgot about that. Oh, that's cool. I forgot. I definitely forgot. You definitely told me. Hold on a second. Gotta adjust my tolerances now that I think about it. There we go. Alright. And is the game triggering it? Doesn't look like it. Yes, this way. Oh, and I need to go back to chat so I can see it. There we go. The one with the collapsing floor? Yeah. Oh, it's the one with the rising floor. Great. Was there... Yes, there's stuff on this side. I love this room. Whew. Yay! Toggle. Good. Oh, these guys are standing in water. I can do more damage. But I think they are infinite. That's not good. Yeah, these guys are infinite, so I'm just gonna walk past them. This is the way up. Nope, good. Not a secret passage. Hey lads. Wee boys. Elden Ring does have a really good... Oh, I just realized I can do a thing. If I could set hotkeys for that, I might be able to just have the hotkeys on my keyboard because it has extra keys, which I've always wanted. Now I have to find uses for them. Or rather, I have to set them. Getting some lag. Getting some really bad lag, actually. Maybe that was the problem. System. Nope, there's just lag in this spot. Is anyone else getting stuttering? I'm seeing stuttering on the frame. They only use this in one other dungeon, and I fucking love that as a circle around. Let me just wander around this hall for a second, see if it stutters a bit more. Yeah, getting a little bit. Is that on my screen as well? Hold on, let me close out some shit, because I got some extra shit open. There we go. Close out this. Cool. Claire's 6 messages here. Hit 1 and get OBS back up because I don't want to lose chat. Alright. Still getting a little bit of lag, but not too bad. Oh fuck, it's this guy. Well, got rid of all of the main problems. Before I knew that running was a thing in this game, I couldn't beat this boss very easily at all. Whew. I got stuck barely where I would have had problems. Oof. Yep, that's the behavior. Fucker. Alright. Demi-human ashes. Haha. In fact, give me a moment. We look at the ashes, which are explicitly the remains of the dead. There we go. Oh, nope. There we go. Mid. There we go. Corrupted by Scarlet Barat. Where's the demi-humans? Violent and brutish disposition. Seemed to somewhat intelligent when night falls, their blood boils and become feral. Do I have misbegotten ashes? I don't think I do. Bach never gets angry. Is that real? Is that just a thing they do? How easy is it to get around that? Death. See, the kingdom, the Erdtree is the kingdom, and the kingdom is built on death. And we know, oh, that's an oak leaf. We know that the creators, we know that Hidetaka in particular, does that sort of thing because he puts it all the time in Dark Souls. Like, constantly. It's part of the theme. And in this case, George R.R. Martin wrote this. There's a very good chance they're like, hey, can you write a script and we'll make a game out of it? He says yes, and they take everything and turn it into a metaphor, if he didn't do it himself. Oh, also interesting, the stone they use, I believe, is metamorphic. It looks a lot like chert and flint. Flint would make sense for starting fires. Did they do that on purpose? I don't fucking know. Is there another Alabaster Lord here? I don't see one. That was Rosa's. So we got the thing here. Let's go to one of the coolest fucking things in the game. And there are a lot of those. Why is there a Stake of Marika here? I don't think we need the rise. There's no... Or do we? There's one where you go around killing turtles, is it? Or is it wolves? 3 USBs, it's turtles. There's one like in a tree here somewhere. Because gamers never look up. One is like off the cliff somewhere. Yeah. Here's one. One is just vibing down a path. No, one's off the edge of the cliff. There it is. Vibing down a path. The other is indeed somewhere in a tree. I remember that much. Ooh, astrolabe. It's like one specific tree, too. Not seeing the messages around, which is suck. Yeah, I haven't read Game of Thrones. I'm not certain. But I do know that he puts a lot of work into copying the War of the Roses. It was fine. It worked really well. Say what you want about Game of Thrones, the series. It's a very popular series. It worked. This one here, isn't it? God, I'm hungry. I forget if this is the one with one in the tree or one hanging off the cliff. Yeah, by the way, metaphor built in everywhere. It is really nice. Especially when you know to look for it. Because that's where art starts happening. Go back to the previous conversation about art. Gotta be one of these. Pretty sure the other one is on... Is it off the cliff? That tree looks weird. Where are the roses? Yeah. By the way, putting effort into interpreting a piece is half the fun. This tree looks weird. Oh, alright, let's go get the clues. Bird ahead. Very good. Waterside visions of a dog. Wait. Oh, does he actually point at the eye? He points at the tree I need. We could find it around. We always have the nuclear option. Or the unclear option. Did I get this after? I did. An astrolabe. Gives you a horizon and a needle. Allows you to measure things. This one looks like it is moon phases. I wonder what that's about. I know what that's about. This creature, you never see this creature in this game. It is too big to be a goat or a sheep, and it has different horns than Tauren. It's close to Tauren, maybe it's similar. Give me the rubber. Oh. Little shit. It's like, why am I stuck? There's nothing here. It was a fucking tortoise. I wouldn't mind sleeping in a place like this. This is a nice place to live. A little bit hard on the arms going up and down the ladder, perhaps. Got some reliquaries, some text, a death pit. The other ones have the elevator, obviously. Interesting is that the elevator technology they use is the same one the Nox used to get to theirs. His story, yeah. His story is War of the Roses. It's just a historical event that happened. Box of rocks. Other box of rocks. I used to have a box like this. I donated to school. I regret that. I miss my rocks. Yeah, no need for subtlety if you're not writing metaphor. Which is why I believe that he gave them a script. And... Can I just jump off this? Yeah, he gave them a script and they're like, haha, yep, that's definitely just a story. Are you gonna take it? You're gonna use it? Oh, we're gonna use it. As it is. What does it mean for something to be? They put it in the poison swamp. There we go. I need to go down here a little bit further. Not far enough. Dead. I died. Oh. And I'm back here. Fuck. Gee. Oof. Ah. Back to what I was doing. Whoa, heck. After the DLC, and after I get the, I need to come over here more. After the DLC, and after I get the third ending, I'm gonna mod the shit out of this game. I spent so long trying to figure out how to get in here. That shield I can't get. Give it to me. Give me this box of swords. Look at these Banished Knight swords. That's a hard item to get. I think he gave them almost a full fucking novel. If we're being honest. I fully believe that Germ gave everyone, or rather gave FromSoft, a full novel. And they were like, thanks. Neat. And then absolutely destroyed it. Let's go do Castle Morn. Actually, let's do the 3 mini-bosses here. By turning it to night. Nightfall. Every time I see the word Nightfall, that song plays in my head. Hello, guy. Hello, guys. Today we have a list of top 5 die. Alright, that'll do it too. What if I had my own horse? Oh. Woo. Oh, I could do that too. Oh, his horsey went away. That's a shame. Yeah, I believe that he gave them like a full family tree. I believe that he gave them a list of the political interactions, at least. He gave them way more than they asked for. And they were like, and we're gonna fucking use it. It's right here, isn't it? Pretty sure this is the area. It's nighttime. Is it over? Oh, there it is. It's over the rise. Ah. I think it should be here. Surprised I'm not being attacked right now. There it is. Hey, buddy. Do you one better. Oh. Don't die. Oh, lol. Did not expect that. Sacrificial axe, good times. Flails, actually, yes! Skylar did one of my favorite videos on flails. One of my favorite informative pieces on flails. Ever. He really reached out to a lot of people and found as many resources as he could. And found out that, yes, it looks like one of the best uses for flails is on mounted combat. Flails are intrinsically weaker than maces. They are absolutely less capable of delivering force, because the second they make impact, they lose half of their force. And it ends up being that even though you get these accelerating things... Hold on. Even though you get the acceleration factor for it being on the outside of the circle, etc., etc., it ends up that it loses all of that extra force, almost all of it, to momentum, or not momentum, to second law. Second law? Third law. So, when... Was there anything in this room? Yeah. That sucks when you're on foot. Yeah, to bending, essentially. Side note, first time I did this place, I'm gonna actually rest the bonfire. When I first did this place, I didn't know how to run, so I got fucking annihilated by the dog right around the corner for like several hours. Days even. Just trying to get past this dog. Maybe a day. Eventually gave up, came back eventually. Changed up my strategy. I learned something about how these enemies attack, etc. Smart thing to do. Send the elevator back down for yourself. So yeah, the first time, hold on. To bending, yeah. Morning stars. See, this is the trap. That dog doesn't care. That dog will attack you immediately. That guy hasn't even fucking woken up yet. Yeah, when you're hitting something at an additional 20 kilometers an hour, it's not an issue. And on top of that, you don't feel impact. All of the shock becomes rotational energy for that one little piece at the end, for the weight. Oh, let me just clear out, like, everybody. Now, it's not saying that they weren't used in such a capacity on foot. They absolutely were. But some of the art, most of the art that we have that depicts flails, depicts them in a capacity where... Oh, hold on. That's another Dark Souls player. You can tell by the way he rolls. Now, yeah. They were absolutely used on foot, and especially we see in Okinawan martial arts. We see those same, God, we see nunchaku. With flail or little dagger. Yeah, you take whatever's reach, right? A weapon's still a weapon, and turns out it doesn't actually take that much to... Oh, hey buddy. Jeez, I got lucky there. Doesn't take much to kill somebody. We have period sources from the 1700s. All these people saying Baymore. I don't even like this, but everyone wants it. Yeah, long handle, short head, you can't hit your own hand. But even the ones that don't, we see them in Russia. We see the long handle, short handle, long chain. Goodbye. I earned this sword. And apparently the hammer. I don't know how I got both. You can't hit your own hand in most cases as long as you keep up the momentum. Which, again, the Scalagrim video goes through a bit. I'm like, oh shit, that makes a lot of sense. And it brings up the question, some of the things that we think might be Victorian fakes might not be Victorian fakes. Everybody! Die. Look at that. I killed a god to get this weapon. This isn't cheating. The Hussite era, yes, those ones in particular were long-handled short chain. To the point the chain was kind of just a link between two hoops. So you got your two eyelets on either piece of wood, and the length one chain, it has one link in it. Does this go somewhere? I forget. Yeah, this comes down this way. I need to come back this way. After I do this part. Yeah. Just fall into a rack of spears. That'll break my fall. I remember I also have magic. Long mace at that point. Well, it's got the flexible piece on it, right? With the flexible piece on it, that's... Weapon typology is a nightmare. But in general, if it's flexible, it's a flail. There's the most people will understand you say it's a flail if it's flexible. And indeed, both of them were made for threshing grain, which is their dominant use. Yeah, lads, die. I think there's more than one of them. Hope I didn't just waste a lot of magic for that. I did. Fuck's sakes, come on. It's not that far. Apparently these are. I'll be in range of their aggro when I snipe them, game. Thank you. Because I got the Frenzy Flame one for that. Was there... No. No, we either go down the other way or down this way. You can actually do both. Grabbing these first. Yep. Maces are rigid. Yeah, well, we're gonna go with entirely rigid, and their description academic. Nope, still doing this. First time I came in, I used to hug this wall and get the free runes. How did I miss those guys? Everybody hates me. Someone do experimental archery on the idea of flails kind of being used against shield walls. What? Almost jumped off the edge. Hello, guy. This guy goes insane.
There's a face I've not seen before. I'm Edgar.
Bending around idea. Maybe. Maybe. I don't think it'll work on the Hussite ones. Oh, sorry. I missed Isabel's. Chain bit also helps the file bounce off whatever hit instead of getting stuck. Kind of. Autumn or spiked. Like really spiky.
Foul creatures, as it said. And true enough.
Racist.
I'm sorry to disappoint you. But whatever you
Also still true, though. Still wanting someone to do experimental archery on shield walls, yeah. Maybe. It would have to be a long chain to do it, though. Maybe. Either that or it wasn't, and you use a polearm in shortish range, so you get over their head, they project the thing. That could be a very good idea. I think, yeah, actually, I think, the more I think you're onto something. Because normally the bending around idea is understated and bad. But I don't think that's the case. If you think about how putting up a shield presents a cone, or interrupts a cone of attack, then being able to bend inside the cone, with the length they have, yeah, I can see it. I'd love to see it tried against the kite shields of the day. Alright, we're gonna go down. We're gonna beat that guy down there. Right above the head. And then I'm gonna go to the hospital to see if this is a kidney stone that I've got. Recall this being a trap. There we go. The bending around? Maybe. Hold on, there's a fucker in here. There he is. See the Misbegotten not even interacting. Then there's also the question of, is this just the fastest way to arm a series of troops? It could be. In fact, there's the question of, is this the fastest way to arm a series of troops with a gimmick that works? Is the just so explanation, is the bending around explanation like, hi, swing this at the guy, he's gonna put up his shield because you're using a pole arm, it's gonna go around and bonk him in the head. Did that work enough? That would not surprise me, although it would raise my eyebrows a little bit. To find out, like, yeah, it just fucking works, man. We were just overcomplicating it the entire time. That guy killed me a lot. Also, what just gave me... Something just gave me more. Whoop. Could this be a dung whore? Yeah, get the threshing things, put a couple spikes in them. Hold on, was it this message? Jumping ahead, good. Try jumping. I jumped, I trusted it, and then I looked behind me and saw the fucking gap. And watched someone else's ghost just fall in. I was like, ah ha ha! The next time I see that, I'm gonna praise it. And I do it every time. This one, you don't jump because you fall down the hole and die. It's filled with rats, if I recall correctly. Yeah, rats. No magic. There's the rat, though. Is there only 3 of them? No, it's 4 of them. Okay. Yeah. The many, many questions of, will this work? Castle Morn needs to become a bit more accessible. Not necessarily to people in wheelchairs, although that would be appreciated, to its own people, so they don't have to jump over buildings and use magical god teleports to get around. And only some of them can see. Well, fewer of them now, it looks like. I never knew that guy was there for the longest time, because as soon as I saw this guy pop up, I just fall off the bridge. I was terrified of the jellyfish, because I didn't realize they aren't hostile. Well, most of them aren't hostile. Some of them are. Things like that. But yes, that should answer your question. Flails do appear to be pretty useful on horseback. Many of artistic depictions imply. I've only got one of those left. That's okay. I only need like 2 of these. 1 golden Leonin. Leonin misbegotten, rather. Buddy, you're not dodging that. Dodge. Dodge. Oh, fuck. Wasn't paying attention. And I dodged too much. Huh. This. Okay, is this the real one? Okay, they did it. They fixed it. There's a period of time where this wasn't the real one. And it was like, you'd see the thing here, the sprite, the model, and the actual thing would be over here. Fact. Could this be a dog? Poor. Obviously that is a person. So that, I'm gonna call it. I'm gonna see if I need to go to the hospital. Cause kidney stone. Thanks for all. Thank you all for joining me. I intend to do this the next several streams, so I will do this on Saturday as well. I may do more leveling in between. We're gonna get ready for the DLC to drop because I will be playing that on this channel. Have a good day. Yeah, kidney stone is kind of a big like. Is this what we're doing now? Yeah. See ya.